Alright, and I'm back. I just wanted to update some stuff on my Twitch and wasn't sure if I was able to do so while playing or not. So, if anybody hasn't ever run to um, the Zoram Strand before, you need to watch out for Ashtar. It is an Alliance city, and you will get rickrolled pretty quickly. I mean, those Alliance guards don't play. On a PvP server, especially, you have to watch out for that because there's a lot of Alliance that are flying in and out of there. Some of them are high level, and unfortunately, they just like to grief you no matter what. So, it is a wicked long run, though. That's for sure. It is funny though. I got like PTSD or something from playing on my other server, where my mains were for like raiding and stuff, because it's a PvP server. So you know, you see someone's health bar come up like that, and you know they're Alliance. You're like, oh crap, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and start fighting each other. I do miss raiding on Classic WoW. I've really shifted towards raiding on retail, and it got really old really quickly, unfortunately. The gear just really is not that great from raiding. It seems like Mythic Plus is the way to go, which is unfortunate because I can't seem to be on the times that my guild does it, and just pugging is ridiculously unsatisfying. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut south of Astronaut and just run along. I might have to hop in the water a little bit, but it'll be worth it to not get destroyed. That would be very upsetting since I am level 23 now. And hardcore, if you don't know, once you die you have to delete your toon. There is like a toon that you can send all your gold to if you wish, and basically what happens is the next person to hit 60 winds up getting that gold sent to them. So I mean, it could be like a nice bonus for hitting 60. I don't know if many people are really doing that still though. I'll have to check next time I'm at a major city though to see if there is any other decent tailoring patterns I could pick up in order to help me further along. Do want to look up something real quick. Nice. So really, all I wanted to do was just set up so that way my Discord. I also had my Twitch um, linked to it because I don't know. It'd be nice to eventually get some followers and all that good happy stuff. I think that would be cool to have people talk to and chat and ask questions about the game. I have been playing WoW since roughly 2006, I believe. It was right at the tail end of Classic, so or Vanilla. So unfortunately, I didn't get really a lot of Vanilla playtime. Mainly, it was just like leveling at that point in time. But TBC, I really got into it. I played a hunter in TBC, Beast Mastery. I had wanted to start a warrior as my first tune, and I actually did. So what happened was I was in Okinawa, Japan, and a couple of buddy Marines that I was with, they said, "Hey, we play this game that you should check out." I was a geo bachelor at the time, so my wife and my daughter were still in the States, and I was over in Japan by myself. So I was kind of looking for hobbies to do that wouldn't cost a lot of money, but I could still enjoy my free time. Obviously, I did a lot of outdoorsy stuff while I was in Japan as well. But anyway, so they said that I should try out this game, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll try out the game. And I really enjoyed it. And what I rolled first was a warrior because I thought it would be fun to be this big axe wielding dude um, and destroying stuff. So I looked through all the classes and races, and what really called to me was an orc warrior. I was like, yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to destroy stuff with a big axe, wreck it all day long. But I was talked into going for a hunter because they said that a hunter would be a better first character choice to first play the game, so that way I can really learn the ropes of the game. It was a little bit more forgiving. Uh, Later, I found out it's kind of the noob class, where hey, if you want someone to try stuff, go ahead and have them be a hunter. That way, they can get the hang of the ropes without getting too frustrated with dying over and over and over again. So that's what I did. Um, I really haven't played a hunter since, just because like I've leveled hunters obviously. I've gone to max level every single expansion, just like every other character, but I really haven't put a whole lot of effort into a hunter like I did in TBC, where I was raiding on one as a main for a while. Once I discovered tanking, and mainly proc tanking on a paladin, I kind of never looked back. I really, really enjoyed being a paladin and tank in TBC. So it was kind of one of those things like, alright, well, I grew up from a hunter and started playing that, and I really didn't want to go back to just being a hunter. I still find that that's the same. I enjoy healing and tanking more so than DPSing. It's just kind of my niche. I always seem to go back to druids some way, somehow, during expansions, even if I don't start off as one. Currently in Shadowlands, that's what I am. I'm a resto druid. But anyway, so for TBC, I really do plan on getting hard and heavy into TBC. Hopefully, at that point in time, I will have some followers and some people to talk to about it. What I plan on playing is, right now it's a toss-up between a paladin, a shaman, warlock. I think it's just those three that I'm really tossed up in between those. Yeah, I think that's it that I am considering. Really, the shaman or the warlock would be because, hey, they are already 60. The Paladin is kind of really what I would like to go forward and play, um, but that means I have to really crush some leveling during the pre-patch in order to catch them up to 60 before TBC goes live. Not terribly hard, but it's something I got to work around. I'm married and a father of 3 now, so I got to make sure it's alright with my wife to carve out that amount of time in order to play. She is, generally speaking, pretty understanding and likes that I can do stuff that I enjoy. It just does suck that I am upstairs in my office, Vice being downstairs with the rest of the family and kids. At least that poison only stacked up to 3 stacks. That could have been pretty freaking nasty if it just kept on stacking over and over again. It's nice to be getting that spirit tap buff again. I wasn't getting it while I was killing those deviates to get the deviant hides. I know this thing's 4 levels lower than it would. Jesus, my blast hits hard. Mind Blast also does an insane amount of threat in Classic, so it is something that you have to be mindful of when you are DPSing as a Shadow Priest later on in dungeons. You will rip from the tank and you will get destroyed. pissed. 3-year-olds, man, like, you take something away from them and they just lose their damn shit. It is nutty. I mean, and then, you know, obviously she has a little sister too, and those two fight like cats and dogs. Sorry for the pauses. One of my buddies is talking to me about TBC. I guess he launched a profession video today, and now he's still not sure what profession he wants to do for TBC. So like I was saying about what I'm gonna main during TBC, so Paladin is my #1 choice. If I can get him up to 60, or her, because it's gonna be a Blood Elf female. Most likely the name's gonna be Athera. That was my first Paladin ever's name. A red-headed Blood Elf. If I can get that up, then I will go ahead and play a main Paladin. As far as professions, not a damn clue what I would wind up doing profession-wise. I might just wind up going maybe alchemist for it, in order just to get like a transmute master. I have no clue what professions I would do, and I don't know, maybe leatherworking for drums or something. If I cannot get my paladin up or even close to being leveled before the release of TBC, then it would either be my shaman, who is pretty decently geared as it is. I did raid max on my shaman, so it's mainly like AQ geared, but it is resto geared. Or I would go my warlock, who is already a 300 tailor, so that way I can wind up getting spell cloth and stuff like that. I think it would be fun to be a warlock. I mean, they absolutely pump in TBC, so I think that'd be a lot of fun to play. Looks like Rend is getting ready to go out.
Hello, Mom. Hey there.
Instead of hearthing, I don't want to burn my hearth, so I'm just going to go ahead and fly.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
It is a long-ass flight, but this will give me time to run downstairs because I want to make a protein shake real quick. So, I'll be back. Okay, that was definitely a lot longer than I anticipated. Went downstairs to make a protein shake, and both of the kids decided, hey,
Yo,
we want Daddy to make
be
us some
good.
lunch, so.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Hurry back.
Uncamp tea. Hey, what's up, dude?
Posture check.
Yep.
Yo. I actually, as of last night, I have this like folder of Discord servers that like I want to keep in contact with, but don't actually, go into. And I moved happy accidents out of that folder. Want to let you know.
Oh, man. It's getting real.
Yeah. I'm like going in here to check on like general what people are posting. All right.
So my plan is
Yes,
I'm
I hear you
going
got a
to
plan.
main a paladin as
Yeah.
long as I can level it up fast enough during the pre-patch.
Yeah.
And then if I can't level it fast enough, then I will wind up going either shaman, which kind of sucks because all my gear right now is towards resto. So I mean, I would
Yeah.
have to go Ellie in order to make anything of note. Whereas, I kind of would rather go enhanced to level because I think enhanced in TBC is legit fun. Or I
Yeah.
go warlock. Warlock is pretty
So-
strong all the way through.
Have you considered starting TBC? When TBC launches, you play a class that is not 60, like ready to head into Dark Portal. Like, let's say you put in like I don't know, like 10 days played on your pally, but shit came up with work, yada yada yada, family. Like you only got to level 50. Like why? Like I know like we want to like get going, but like I don't think, you know what I mean? Like that wouldn't be the worst case scenario, right? Like if you think about it, right? Like at the beginning of the expansion, people are fucking getting virtual lines to do quests. Like when you get out there, it'll be, more sparse, which will be great. Like, and you can also go to the Outlands at 58. I mean, you can technically go around 55 if you want to mob grind, but like 58 is for quests. That
Yeah.
wouldn't be like terrible. Have you considered that at all?
I would say that if my breakpoint would probably be like 55, maybe 52 for a paladin. So if I can get him at least up to 52, 55, then for one, I grind on him pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be opposed to going ahead and wrecking shit like that. I have been seeing that a lot of, well, not a lot of streamers. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard of Cargos. He's a hardcore streamer.
I think so. With a Z?
Yeah. And he
Yeah, I
did like
think
a bunch of
so.
class guides and shit like that.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that name.
So basically, him and quite a few other people are like doing the dungeon thing that we were talking about the other day. Like, they're just gonna grind fucking dungeons. But obviously they have to make sure that it's a 5-man team, so you gotta make sure your whole team can log on for
Time
however many
commitment,
hours
yeah.
you're planning on doing it.
Yeah.
Just, you really don't want to fall behind, especially if you're on a PvP server, because you're gonna get fucked.
I mean, but I disagree with that. I don't think it's bad falling behind. Like, as somebody who's done that, or as somebody who's like leveled casually in like original TBC and original cast, like even if like original Wrath, even if people fuck with you, like yeah, whatever. But like at the same time, they also got other shit to worry about. So like if they're investing time to like fuck with you, that's time they're not investing in honor farming in BGs or profession farming or farming for gold, or you know what I mean? Like there's so much shit to do. Like by them fucking with you, at least for an extended period of time, like they're losing out on, the whole purpose of them leveling fast, right? Was to get a head start. So I don't think
Well,
that's as big a deal personally.
that's more what it is. I think you're 100% correct. Like you're not gonna wind up having too much of an issue while you're leveling per se, until you get to like the higher zones where people are kind of like maxed out already. The problem's gonna be is when you're trying to farm for your gear or you're farming for primals and stuff like that. You're
Sure.
gonna go up to those areas where people have already had an opportunity to farm for gear, and they're just gonna
Sure.
rickroll you like it's cool.
I mean,
Unless you go in a group. If you go
I
with a group,
kind of
then
I
you'll be
kind of
fine.
expect that. Let's be real. Like we're adults with full-time jobs, so like I don't like regardless of how much time I put into it. Like I'm not gonna be able to be there at their level. So like when I get to max level, I expect like people to have tier gear. Farming the shit I need to farm. For a fresh 70, and that's just what it is. Um, like I expect that's not something that I can change. I expect like people to have like no life more than I. So uh I don't know, like that's not I feel like that's not I mean you can like I suppose like the more you get into it, like the less the more you close the gap. But uh hmm. I guess I just don't mind that as much.
Apparently, it was just referred for a position, and I have no clue what the hell position it is for.
Oh, it was definitely a government position you applied for like 8 months ago, and you're definitely at the first step.
Yeah, no joke, right?
I still haven't heard back. I might have told you before, like months, like in October, I got referred for a USA Jobs thing, like to
Mm-hmm.
the next tier. I still haven't heard back from like that first. It was like, we referred you. I was like, okay. And
You're sitting there going, "Nice, feels good." I'll never hear about this ever.
yep. Okay. I do think there's something weird going on with the government right now. I think because I've been associated with a couple potential contracts right now, and just like the awarding process has been significantly dragged out, like absurdly dragged out. So I wonder if there's like if like the government's like struggling or some shit like behind that, and that's also impacting people getting jobs more frequently through like USA Jobs or whatever.
Could be. I mean, this one actually was pretty quick. So it closed on the 2nd of March, and I was just referred today. So that's pretty
Well,
quick. But then again, I'm wondering why the hell is HR working on a Sunday?
huh. Well, probably has to do with whatever schedule they have. I don't know. Maybe their Sundays are like Max's Sundays are his Fridays.
That's true. I know
I don't know.
my organization is relooking like the whole telework thing and
Yeah.
potentially relooking the geo location requirements. So basically saying, all right, hey, we don't give a shit where you live as long as you can make it back here in X amount of days or for X amount of days. That's like, God, that'd
Yeah.
be pretty nice.
Yeah.
I would most definitely move away from Massachusetts, like 100%.
You hate it, or are you just ready to move?
It's really expensive.
Really?
Yeah. The taxes are outrageous. I mean, they're even higher than the DC metro area for state taxes and stuff.
Uh, it didn't seem that bad when I looked at it, but maybe I didn't know what I was looking at.
Um, well, I mean, housing. I mean, because we buy our houses pretty much,
Yeah.
and the problem with that being is we're a family of 5, so we actually
Yeah.
need a pretty decent footprint,
Yeah.
which is expensive. I mean, we just built military housing near our installation, which is maybe like 15 miles, 11 to 15 miles, 11 to 15 miles out of Boston, and
Hmm.
this is for active duty military housing, $1 million a pop. Like, the housing market is just insane right now out here. I don't know. I mean, obviously the girls would love to go overseas, and so would I. I think that would be amazing because we could potentially sell our house while the bubble is still there, and then, you know, inevitably when this bubble pops, hopefully we can buy a house and
Yeah.
stay side for a lot cheaper than what they're going for now. We bought our house in 2017 for 265, and it was just appraised recently at 377.
Oh, damn. Let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. What's your wife playing these days? Still Fortnite?
Yeah, primarily that. She tried the free Call of Duty Battle Royale a little bit, but it was kind of difficult and not really her thing.
You gotta get her on that TVC, dude. She can be your farmer.
Yeah, right.
You and Max can both get your wives to farm stuff for you.
No, I don't know if I'm not sure if I told you. So I was actually able to nab a PS5, and I got that for her for Christmas. So she's been going pretty heavy in the console world.
Nice, dude. That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome. How the hell did you
Yeah.
manage that?
I tried for about like 3 weeks. I was just about to give up. I couldn't manage to get one for like just the console. And like one day they're like, hey, like I followed a bunch of Twitter pages that were like notifying whenever like shit was going on, and they were accurate. I saw a post one day. It was like GameStop is doing one, but only for bundles. And initially I was like, ah, fuck that. Like what? Like why am I gonna expend? Even if it's worth it, why do I just want to get it, right? And I thought about it for a couple minutes. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If it's available, why not? We get it early. And I went through and I did it, and it was like still there. I think there was a lot of people thinking like me, like fuck that. Like I literally just want, don't make me buy extra shit.
Now, what extra shit? What came with it though? That's like what was part of the bundle.
So there were different bundles. There was only one bundle I was interested in, which was the one I got, which seemed most with it for us. It was one extra controller, so we got two controllers. We want to play together. That's fine. $100 on the PlayStation Store to like buy whatever she wants, which is great, right? Sure, like I'll buy a card. That's money for later. 1 year of like the like PlayStation Plus, like their
Okay, yeah.
thing.
So $99 for that.
I think that's it. So $100 gift card, PlayStation Plus, extra controller. But like other, let's see, hold on.
So that bundle was actually worth it then.
I mean, like what I liked about this bundle is like you weren't. What I liked about this bundle is that I wasn't forced to get something I didn't want. Like other bundles, for example, had like the Spider-Man game and like the newest Call of Duty game, and like while those aren't terrible, right? Like I don't like I was trying to get this for her for a surprise. So I'm like, well, is she gonna like Spider-Man? Maybe.
Right,
She'll probably like
yeah.
Call of Duty to a degree, but is that what she really wanted? And the other one just seemed to make sense because I was like, well, we do want to play it together eventually, so like another controller is fine. Sure, here's $100, buy the game you actually want, right? And then the online thing for a year. Like,
Well,
cool. So, like,
you know, for the online thing, you get 2 free games a month, right?
I haven't seen that, but what I have seen is they give you access to like play 10 games that I think change on a monthly basis. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so if you have the PlayStation Network, go to like where it says like shop on the main screen,
Yeah.
and then go down to like where it says PSN or PS Now, and or PlayStation Plus, sorry, where it says PlayStation Plus, and that'll show you your free games for March. One of those is the Final Fantasy VII game that I've been playing, the remake.
Oh, like how do you differentiate like what they're allowing you to play versus like what you can like keep?
So PlayStation Now is the stuff that cycles. Like that's the one that requires like whatever subscription it cycles. The PlayStation Plus is where you can play online games and stuff like that against people, and that is
Yeah.
$99 a year. And when you go to the PlayStation Plus title, that it'll show you what your free games are, and what you do is you add it to your library, and what it is a digital library, and you have
Yeah.
that game forever and ever, and you
So
get
it's
2 free
you say you
ones a
look
month.
for PlayStation Now.
PlayStation Plus.
Sorry, I'm still confused. Like how to on like differentiating because like when you go to PS Plus, it lists like all those games, like 10 games or whatever you can play. Like how do I know which one of them I can keep?
It should say like March free games,
Okay, I will
and
take a look
then
at
all you
that.
have to do is just add it to your library.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously, I don't know what the PS5 menu looks like, but that's how it is on the
Yeah,
PS4's
there's
menu.
a similar one here. I remember something too. They were saying like one of the free games for March was like a Ratchet and Clank thing.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I'll have to go check that out really quick while I'm getting set up for the next boost.
It's worth it, dude. You can get that Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah, that's a definitely a good one. Okay, going here. I'm gonna go check that out really quick. I'll be back before I forget.
Nice. Got all 12 of my eggs. Let's move on. Look at all these skins.
Peace, friend.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, dude.
Yeah, there was a section in there under like when you did the PS Plus or whatever, like when you go down it says like free monthly games.
Yeah, dude.
There's one for there's one for there's two for PS4 and two for PS5. And then
Oh,
there was like
nice.
a random free one.
But I mean, the PS4 ones are backwards compatible for the PS5, right?
Yeah.
So you can get them as well. Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Winning, dude. Well, now you know. I mean, yeah, I got like
Appreciate it.
over 200 something games because of that.
Yeah,
mean,
like I know like the PS Plus thing that like the games that you get access to because you have it, like those aren't like you add them to your library, but those aren't like yours to keep, right?
You mean like your free games? Yeah, those are yours to keep.
I mean, well, like I thought you could only play those ones when like for example, like let's say next year I elect not to do PS Plus, and I like am I still gonna be able to access those? Was my question. Like,
Yeah, those are yours forever now. The
oh,
only thing
cool.
that so like if you waited until like April to wind up getting your PS Plus, then you wouldn't be able to go backwards in time and get like the March free games.
Mm.
So like if you miss out on that month just because you didn't have it, then obviously you missed out on that month.
Yeah, okay, I see. Interesting.
But yeah, I mean, I'll do the same thing. Like I'll download the games every now and then. I haven't played them forever,
Yeah.
just because I don't know, I get itch to play them again. Or it's more my daughter does that because a lot of them, they're not like the best games, not like the top titles. Every now and then you get a gem like that, but for the most part, it's like indie games and shit like that.
Dude, it's been the same with Epic Games, dude. With Epic Games Launcher, they give out 1 to 2 free games a week, and my library has like over 100 games now, and they're not garbage, dude. Like they're like good games. Some of these, like I've gotten Kingdom Come Deliverance, Remnant from the Ashes, trying to think like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Ark, like three different Batman Arkham Knights games, 2 Borderlands games.
That's how I got my Borderlands collection. Actually, it was same
Yeah.
thing from the PlayStation. They did. There
Yeah,
was the free game one of the times. So I was like, all right, sweet.
nice.
And PlayStation had just said recently too that they plan on making more newer titles available on for the free games.
Yeah, I saw that they were mentioning something about like PS5 too, because they're like, well, people were like, well, what's the point of me getting PS5 right now if there's not a lot of games out? And they're like, yeah, we got to work on
Exactly.
that. Interesting, good to know. Well, I added all of them to the library. I don't know why. I thought it was like I thought it was. I think Boktai explained it to me. I mean, it's my fault for not looking into it, but like I think Boktai explained it to me like it was kind of like the Xbox Game Pass, right? Where you have it for the duration of your access.
No, yeah, they'll stay in your library, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing. Like, I just wind up keep on renewing, even though I don't play a lot of like online games against people. I just keep it auto renew, because I figure if I'm getting 24 free games every year, that more than pays for the $99 a
I mean,
year
yeah,
for the
that's true.
subscription.
But like, for the PS Now or whatever games, like I assume like those change out like monthly,
I think so.
or
I don't do the PS Now, just because
or
there's an
sorry,
additional fee.
not the PS Now, the PS Plus games. Like those change out monthly for the
Yes, yeah.
PS Plus or whatever. Oh, cool. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, then like on the third or fourth day of every month, you'll get your new 2 free games.
Nice.
Yeah, I was talking to Max last night. He's all ready for TBC to come out.
Yeah, he sounds pretty excited for it. I am also very excited. Like, even though, like, I did classic for a long time. Like, pretty much immediately or soon after transition to Shadowlands and now back to classic. Like, fucking around. Like, I don't feel like I'm like burnt or like even on the way. Like right now, like I'm just chilling. You feel me? Like I
I
don't know.
am right there with you. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this hardcore challenge. It's funny because Pauline thinks I'm weird too because she's like, oh, but you're not even keeping those characters, you're just deleting them. I was like, I know, but I don't know why. It's fun.
Hmm.
But I mean, she never saw the appeal of Diablo hardcore either.
Um. Yeah, like Diablo, like more the thrill was at like high level with that because like you could play at an easier difficulty while you're leveling to like set yourself up not to die, and then like once you get gear or whatever, you push the difficulty higher and higher. It's just like the thrill, I think, of like playing it like what I mean. Like it's not realistic, but playing it like realistic, where like if you die, you're done.
Yeah.
So like you're playing more defensive. You're actually it's just a different
Well, a lot of times
like
you're using different abilities too than you normally would for like the cookie cutter builds because it actually means something to have those either cheat death abilities or the oh shit buttons.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's cool, it's like pretty much all games right now are, oh, I died. It's like, well, let's start again, or let's go back, like where's my save at, or like, whatever, like it just adds like something different. And I think that's interesting sometimes.
nice thing about hardcore too is, yeah, obviously, once you build up a tune, you can wind up getting a nice little stash going for those re-rolls. So at
Sorry,
least
can you
you're
say
not
that again?
starting. So the nice thing about hardcore is that way you can get like a stash going, like a second set of gear, so that way you keep it in your stash, so you don't have to start from ground zero again
Yeah.
if you die.
Then you have to shamelessly go in the like, please, but can someone power level, please?
Yeah, right. Power level me, I'll power level you.
Yep. I have no idea, man. For professions for this guy.
For your priest?
Yeah, for TBC.
I
Like
have no clue what I'll do for the paladin either.
there's like it might not make sense to you, I don't know, but there's a certain part of me that like with crafting professions that provide you gear that lasts for a very long time, that in some way can take the fun out of it for me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so
Like,
what I
you
was thinking
remember
for
in
my paladin
Legion?
is more towards like leatherworking, just so I can get drums.
Yeah, they said they were gonna do something about that too. I wouldn't rush to that, but I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Meh.
I don't know, maybe jewel crafting? I mean, jewel crafting would be pretty nice, I guess, on a paladin.
Yeah.
But then, you know, you pretty much have to do mining in order to feed it.
Hmm.
Not terrible by any means, but not really the most optimal. I mean, I guess you get the extra stamina from mining, right? But
Extra stamina.
yeah, so professions in TBC also give you a buff.
Are you or like the passive?
Yeah,
Are you sure that wasn't Wrath?
yeah, it should be TBC.
Because I remember, like, for example, like skinning gave you like 3% crit or some bullshit. I swear that was Wrath. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I guess if you do enchanting, you can enchant your rings too.
Yeah, like, and it's the same thing with jewel crafting. Like, when you're a jewel crafter, there's you can make BOP gems that are like the versions of the regular gems, but you
Yeah.
can't like trade them. So like, sure, you know you could do those.
I was reading or watching a YouTube video, and the person was saying that you can actually craft like a shit ton of them, leave them in your bank, and then drop jewel crafting, and you can still socket them.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised about that. There was something like that in Classic. I can't remember what, but I feel like it was something with like engineering, with like Goblin and whatever the other engineering. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, for example, like let's say I don't pick a crafting profession on like whatever main I'm gonna do, right? So like, what is my purpose for? Like, I don't think like raid consumables are gonna be super expensive. And like after I get my flying mount, or like my epic flying mount, you know what I mean? Like, I guess what would I be spending my gold on, or like for what would I be farming for outside of like just a farm?
It would really just be whatever consumables you're trying to use.
Unless like I'm trying to buy some like BOE shit. I don't know. Um. Hmm.
Damn, maybe you're right. Maybe the passive bonuses are later expansion.
I don't know. I was also thinking, you know, you could also just go gathering. Gathering is great for gold farming, but those are gonna be like, I really wonder like how expensive mining is gonna be, because not just used by blacksmithing, but used for jewel crafting. I think that shit's gonna be in super high demand, but at the same
I
time,
agree.
at the
I
same
definitely agree
time,
with it.
there's gonna be more people like trying to farm it too.
Well, I mean, how many people are, especially since the servers aren't going to be fresh, look how many people are going to wind up having a stockpile of it right now.
Do we know? Do we know if they're implementing anything about like layers or any of that sort of shit for TBC? You know, if they mentioned anything about like that?
I know that they said recently that they were going to be doing like the 2.4.3
Yep.
iteration of it, but
Yep.
I didn't see anything about layers yet.
Hmm.
But it also did seem like they were thinking about backtracking on some of what they had already said and potentially going a different route because so many people were
Different route with
pissy.
what?
A lot of people, not a lot of people, I would say like a good portion of like the streamer community was pissed off that they weren't going to do fresh servers. So I guess now they're reevaluating that.
Like everybody start at level 1?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm,
Yeah, it would just be like a brand new server.
that's
Which, I mean, I can definitely see the pros for that, but I mean, the cons are, you know, people that don't have the time to sit there and level
I
something from one again.
like I'm not sure I like that. Like I kind of like I don't I don't know. I feel like yeah.
So the reason behind it that some of the streamers were saying that I had watched, I've watched like 4 or 5 videos on the topic, but the reason behind it was all economy driven. Because they said that, you know, they don't want these botters or whatever to wind up ruining the economy or inflate the economy to a point where it's just not enjoyable to play. Kind of like Classic was, where, you know, well, now you just have to farm all the damn time because it's so expensive to buy the stuff off the AH that it's just not worth it.
I Yeah, but I'm not sure like that wasn't like botters like affected the prices of economy, but like that wasn't the issue. That affected the issue in my opinion. Like the issue was that like classic WoW has a rating requirement to use so many consumables for
True,
success, and
100%.
I think that honestly was more of the problem than like botters. Botters just affect that, I think. So like while it does suck, it's not really the main problem to me. And I think with like you're still gonna be using shit in TBC, but I think like you know like I really like I don't remember using a lot of like consumables back in the day. Like I assume I did like food and like a fucking battle elixir or whatever it's called, but like I don't remember ever doing like resistance flasks. I don't remember ever like bringing like health pots. I probably had mana pots because I was a caster, but like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that amount of consumables brought to raid will be significantly less.
Well, the game wasn't so meta like it is today. You know what I mean? Like, you know, everyone's like, oh, you know, we gotta push, we gotta push, we gotta push.
Yeah. And I think that's like people like some streamers have been like crying about like, oh well, if you do some changes, it's not gonna be the same, and I'm just like, well, yeah, you're of course it's not gonna be the same because like the people have changed. Like we're so like you were talking about, we're so like I don't know about meta, but like we're so like I mean there are people that do meta, but like we're so like theory craft driven.
Mm-hmm.
So like we're interested in like bringing the best out of our specs. So
Those quality of
Sure.
life changes are definitely worth it, in my opinion.
there's what?
The quality of life changes were definitely worth it, in my opinion. You know, there's some things that just did not make sense at the time the game was released.
Which
and, You know,
ones?
through the certain iterations. You know, one being like how it was for PvP. To rank up, that shit was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, sure.
You know,
Yeah,
and
fuck
someone
that.
breaks your bracket, you're screwed. So all that time you put into it was for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but for minimal gain. So you know, like the different quality of life changes that they put in, the guild bank being one of them. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
huge.
True. Um. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, there's a lot of shit.
Regardless, I am thoroughly looking forward to it. I know I'll level a druid at some point too to get flying and herb pick, and just use it as a farm bot. It's just too strong not to. I did find it funny that Mug was kind of QQing about the state of warriors in TBC.
Yeah, dude, I'd downvote the fuck out about that. I was like, you shut the fuck up. You're probably gonna reroll Warlock, you little bitch. Fucking triggered my ass off. Like, oh, but now we can't play Warriors. Haha, Melee's dead. Haha. Like, you're just fucking spouting memes, aren't you, kid?
Well, that's what he did all through Classic, so why wouldn't he do it for TBC?
I don't know.
So have you played your priest outside of just getting boosted yet, or no? Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
so
obviously.
I tried to level him to 20,
Okay.
and I didn't want to go to Barons, so I was in Silverpine. But there's a weird thing in Silverpine where like you actually run out of quests around like 16 or 17. So I got a couple boosts with SFK to help me get up toward 20 to do SM, and then I've been doing SM. I'm just trying to get to 40. I'm not gonna do Mara because that shit's expensive, and 40 is when I get Shadow Form, and that's when I think it's gonna get a lot more fun. So I'm interested in that. That's what I'm gonna level.
Yeah, I've pretty much just been leveling up as Disc, and then I will switch to Shadow once I hit 40 as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, getting that Shadow form is pretty huge.
Yeah. You wanna know what's funny is I've actually created macros, useless macros, as like slots for skills that are introduced in TBC. Like my one is for like
Nice.
my one is a macro for Vampiric Embrace that I'm not using right now. I got like Palm, Shadow Ward Death, PvP Trinket, Shadow Fiend, just like taking up these slots that I'm not using.
Yeah, but at least you'll be ready for it, and
Yeah.
you'll be set. God, Shadow Fiend is such a nice spell.
Yeah.
All the talk about TBC too. I keep on getting the itch to play endless TBC, and I'm like, no, I don't want to jump into it.
I think so. I mean, realistically, like, I wouldn't jump into it with the intent to like scratch that itch. Like, I would jump into it with the intent of like, okay, I can level faster, so like perhaps like let me play a class I was thinking about, right? And like get a feel for it. Is this like what I want to invest in, or like, even if you do play it up to 70, like how does this class play at 70 as opposed to like, let's say you're a warrior main that only plays warrior and you're leveling up endless GG just to play warrior, and like, while that may be interesting to a degree, I would probably be like, okay, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
I don't
right?
know.
Yeah, I might do that actually, just to
Because I
play
think Max was
Warlock
saying it
to
was
see how
like
it
8
is.
times experience.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty huge. And I already have it installed on my old computer, so I really just gotta turn it on and pull it off that, so that way I can put it on my new one.
I think I want to say Max said he was um leveling a elemental shaman, and he was at like level 33 with only maybe like 3.5 hours played or something like that, which is cool.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty huge.
But he said the struggle was so you actually on the server you get your skills when you earn them. I don't
Okay, so
or
you don't
like
have to
when
go
you get to
train.
that level.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if that was a thing in TBC or not. I still feel like you had to go to the trainer. I still do remember spell ranks, but um, he said the problem was like, oh, and of course they're free by the way. The problem was like you don't get the armor and the weapons and everything like that. You know what I mean? Because you level so quick. So like you're
Ooh.
still wearing grays. He's still wearing some grays at level 30 something. So like for a melee, that's not really sustainable. You feel me? Like
No, that
I feel
mob's
like
gonna
it.
come and shit on you.
Yeah. So like I was like, yeah, I don't think you can really do hands. You're gonna have to be Ellie. So like, if you're interested in doing Warlock, I think that would work out great. I think if you're interested in playing like Warrior or like Rogue or melee class, like you're gonna, you're gonna have a lot more rough time.
Get good, kid.
Oh, oh.
Drink some
Coffee
of that
number
tea,
2.
huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I just that weekend coffee.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We're drinking herbal tea a lot more. I woke up and I was 220 pounds, dude, and not happy with myself. So I was like, I gotta do something about this. So I completely changed my whole diet and started
Let's
doing yoga.
go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Because I really can't lift anymore after breaking my back. So I had to find something that was like low impact, but I could still help me
Hmm.
get into shape. It's been pretty good. I've lost 15 pounds already.
That's good.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
So in 4 weeks, I lost
yeah.
15 pounds.
I feel like you can. I feel like there should like I don't know. I feel like there should be some, depending on like how sensitive it is. Like at a minimum, you use your own body weight. Like for example, like for shoulders, instead of doing like shoulder press with weights, like just like hold your arms like at side, like if you're in a T, like hold like keep your arms there, and they'll get tired. You can't keep them up forever. Like I don't know, shit like that. I
Well,
feel
that's
like there
why
should
I've
be.
enjoyed the yoga because that's pretty much what it is. So it's doing like Diamond Dallas Page's yoga.
Oh, DDP.
Yeah, dude. And so it's like all about dynamic resistance. So you're basically flexing and using your own muscles resistance against itself in order to build up that core strength and all.
Huh.
And
Nice.
it's been pretty good. My wife decided to do it with me too. She's lost
Nice.
13 pounds already.
Let's go.
And I completely changed my diet. I cut out all added sugars, so the only sugar I get is like from fruit having natural sugar in it.
Let's go.
Um, totally cut out like most grains. So the only grains I have is I'll have like oatmeal 3 times a week. That's it.
Hmm.
And I cut out like white bread and all that stuff. Most gluten as much as possible. The only dairy I have is with like a little bit of light cream with my coffee.
Yeah.
So
See.
had to make that change, bro.
I feel.
Especially getting older.
Hmm. So like, because like Max hurt himself too, but he's able to work out a little bit. Like I'm sure your guys' injuries were different, but like, is there any like surgery or rehab you could do to like get back to like doing some weight shit to where you'd, see muscle gains, or like you would, prepare your body for, getting older, or are you just like fucked and you can't like do that shit?
I'm pretty much fucked. So the problem
Sad.
was I broke my back and then I had a spinal fusion,
Okay.
and so now every around 5 to 7 years, I'm supposed to be getting more and more of my back fused,
Huh.
which I'm about due for. I'm supposed to be going back to the VA to have it checked out, but I haven't.
So
And
that
that's
means
really
like
the problem.
you can't like do shit. Like, do you have? Is it just tender, or I guess it's a bone. It's not fucking tender. It's just.
Yeah, it's just constant pain, and I have nerve damage because of it.
Hmm.
So like that's probably what hurts the most is the nerve damage, and that's
Yeah.
not something that can be ever repaired. It's just it is what it is. But I mean, I still do as much as I possibly can. I could probably do like maybe like light weight training,
Yeah.
but I couldn't do like personal
Yeah.
bests and shit like that again.
Sure. No. 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 Of course. Um. Yeah. I wonder. I wonder what you could do. Like, could you do like body weight, like circuit shit? You know what I mean? I feel like it just depends. Or actually, you know what? You could probably well, maybe. You might be interested to look into, like doing shit in the pool.
Yeah, so I did do that when I first got injured too, and before my surgery. Obviously, when I was going like through physical therapy and shit, and that's what they were having me do, like water aerobics and shit like that.
Yeah, I
So
didn't want to say water aerobics,
yeah,
but I assume like if you can swim, like that's like you can swim at varying degrees of like intensity. You feel me?
It's happening.
what's up, dude? I was getting
Hey,
ready
yeah,
to text you actually.
I'm gonna go down to the Shadowlands channel. I gotta go. Right back.
I was actually gonna text you to see if you were home, but I was like, oh shit, maybe he's at work and I don't want to bother him.
I am at work, but I gotta just fill out a bunch of reports and then head out. I won't be gone too long. Sundays are pretty
Nice,
fucking
nice.
easy.
What do you do for work? I really don't know. I don't do anything.
I basically go to retail stores, restaurants, service places to make sure that they're abiding by all regulations, including COVID.
I
Or
was
you
just
can't
gonna
say that.
ask
That's
that.
classified.
Oh, well, shut your shit down if you're not COVID compliant.
Sounds like you got a little touch of the COVID there, buddy.
I'm, it's real nice out, so I'm like draining profusely. Like,
Nice. My wife
so
is
much.
too.
It's like I just got done like slobbing on a fucking like cock for 20 minutes, and I just have so much excess, uh, nasal drippage.
Jaw.
Yeah,
Nice.
it could be COVID too, but
Funny story. That's exactly what just happened.
pretty much.
So like I went to suck this guy's dick, right? And he thought he was getting a blowjob, but he didn't know that I've been storing saliva in my mouth like a good jawful, and I literally just like spit it inside his fucking urethra and then like walked away.
That was so hot.
Yep. Yep.
How'd you get COVID? From open mouthing, kissing dudes, No homo, though.
Let's see if Stonewall works. We are Max. It works. Fuck, gotta do my job today.
God. Here's I'll post this in the
They're saying that the last 3 days of inspections were not saved, so I might have to go back in. But
That's
I'm
a tough
waiting
call.
for Stonewall to confirm that. Stupid fucks.
You been playing some more of that endless TBC?
Nah, I just got to like 30 something and stopped.
Did you
Usually
get
on my
burnt
days
out?
off, I'll play it. Huh?
Did you get burnt out again? And then the real things that come out, you're like, oh, I don't feel like playing.
Nah.
I posted something in general. I found a site that lets you check out all the class set gear in TBC for your class, and you can see like dungeons, PvP. Because I was interested in like, well, you know, what are the set bonuses? Maybe that would help me decide.
Cyclone Harness.
Yeah.
For Sam Houston, Texas, I think I will apply.
Fort Sam is where I went to AIT.
Did you say 4 stam?
Mm-hmm.
4 strength.
For the belt.
That's where I learned how to be a 68 whiskey.
But
Yeah, the girls still wanna. It's between Texas and overseas is where they want to go. So
Mm.
I was like, all right, well, I'll stop applying to like fucking Virginia then, since none of us want to go there. And I turned it down, and they got big mad at me for it.
did you tell him? Oh yeah, I wish I was a preteen and I could do whatever I wanted to do.
That would have been funny.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Springfield, Virginia.
I wonder what it's
sir.
like trying to rank right now in Classic.
Easy.
I mean, but to what? You know what I mean? Like, how does it, like, easy to wear?
Easy as in, as long as you get 100K a week, you're gonna get it.
That's a lot.
I think AV queues must be freaking abysmal right now. It is AV weekend.
I know, like, a few days ago I queued for an AV, and it took about 12-13 minutes.
For an, like, Alpha Victor or Alpha Bravo?
Alpha Victor.
Jesus, really?
Yep.
Wow,
But you ain't gonna win. Alliance are gonna fucking gape that ass.
I mean, what if that's what I'm into?
I'm gonna have to stop gaping that ass. Rage.
I ain't scared of no alliance. Actually, I lie. I'm terrified of them.
I was wondering if, you know, like, it would be cheaper if I wanted to get, like, an epic ground mount for this, priest. If I did, you know, AV farm, right? Because you can get, like,
Right.
you know? And I was like, well, you know, if I get, like, honor, like, I could get, like, some of the blue PvP gear. Like, that'd be kind of cool, right? Like, I mean, I'm not exactly trying to get gear, but, like, if I accomplish multiple things at once.
But ground mount is like 250 gold cheaper, like the epic ground mount, and riding skill is like 250 gold cheaper once the pre-patch comes out. By the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So just hold off on getting your epic ground mount until then.
But I mean, how does that compare to the price of, like, because isn't the AV one like 600 or 700 gold?
Yeah, it's like 570 gold for the mount itself when the pre-patch comes out.
God. So you're telling me I have to be a baby back bitch for another couple months?
Potentially. I mean, it all depends on when that
Yeah.
comes out. I haven't heard any more news about the beta. Besides, you know, the data mining of, hey, the alpha is out there. We found the source code for it. Gosh, that reminds me of what is it, Longest Yard?
With Adam Sandler or
Yeah, Adam Sandler. Terry Crews says it in that movie.
rest in peace, Terry Crews.
What? You trying to kill off Terry Crews?
I'm gonna cancel him.
Oof.
Him and his Old Spice commercials.
Does he make you feel inferior?
No. Cause I already know that I'm inferior. So
He's gonna send you a picture like that freaking black guy sitting on the bed. His
always gotta be
reenactment version
black.
of it.
Hmm? That big old fucking brown hog of his. Charcoal smoke fucking black hog.
All you had to
Hey,
do
did I
was,
tell you
was
what he did to
dip
me?
it in that radioactive,
So Max sent me this link saying that Massachusetts was banning alcohol sales after 6 p.m. on a Friday evening, right? I was like, oh shit, man, it's like 5:45. Like, I better get up to the package store so that way I can go ahead and get stuff before this happens. I was like, oh man, hold on, let me send this to my my former boss so that way she can go too, because she's partakes in the adult beverages. And then, so I'm at the store, and I'm like, alright, well, let me check out this link. I click on this link, and it's a big old black dick. I'm like, motherfucker.
Did you send it to her?
Oh, yeah, I did.
How'd she react?
I was like, don't open it. Please don't open it. It's like one of my buddies got me good with this one. I should have known better. So, I don't think she opened it, but I don't know. Maybe she was curious. And
Did she ever reply to you since then?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
pretty good friends.
Nice.
I was like, this motherfucker, man, got me good.
Sends you unsolicited fucking tit pictures, and butthole spreads.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm married, 3 kids. Fuck off. But you send me a big black dick. No, I did not.
I thought it was you. You know I'm white.
Hmm.
Falls Church, Virginia. No, thank you. Seen a bunch of jobs for like Ohio, and I'm just sitting there like, who the hell wants to go to Ohio? Like seriously.
Hey there.
Or not.
What you call me?
Is that your wife or aunt's wife?
Aunts.
It was my wife. You want to say something? Huh? No, you're good?
Okay.
Okay, don't talk again.
Whoa, sir. And aunt's about to get shot in the face.
Yeah, you hear this club?
You fucking.
Talk shit again, see what happens.
There was this. I went to a GNC last night, and there was this Filipino man in there. I'd say 25, 26 years old. And I was just like, hey, do you have these papers on file? Can I see them? Whatever. And he goes, you know what? I'm literally moving to Florida next week because fuck this place. And I was like, oh, you need to get it out? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, okay, go ahead. And he's just telling me, he's like, my manager fucking sucks. Places up here suck. Like, I'm tired of this mask mandate. Texas just got rid of theirs, and I'm so ready to move to Florida in 2 weeks. And I said, yeah, man. He goes, do you think it's pretty normal down there? And I
Fuck
said,
no.
normal as in people dying every day? And he goes, wait, people are still dying? And I said, you know how many people died yesterday? And he goes, no. And I said, almost 2,700 people died yesterday.
You said, let me turn on CNN and tell you the exact number.
Yeah, let me get on fucking, C-SPAN and get this rolling. So I tell him, and he goes, wait, people are still dying from COVID? And I'm like, do you watch TV? He goes, no. And I said, okay.
That's your first problem.
I don't watch TV either, but
Yeah, but pick
I
up a
know.
newspaper.
I don't. We don't get newspaper either. I'm not a fucking boomer. But anyways, he just sounded like he had a fucking enough of life and was fucking over it.
Did you ask him if he needed a hug?
No, I didn't want to hug that fucking Filipino fuck.
Is Florida normal?
Yeah.
Fuck
Is
no.
Florida and Texas pretty much normal now? I'm like, no. No, not at all. People are still dying.
Florida and normal don't belong in the same damn sentence.
Yeah,
ever.
I'm like, enjoy Florida, but Jesus Christ, like, I'd not want to live there.
That was even before COVID.
Mm-hmm. Florida, man. I mean, just type in Florida, man. See how many fucking
Goons.
losers are down there.
I dinged.
Guards.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, and you want to know what his name was? Panera. But
Are you shitting me?
I'm not kidding. His name was Panera. Like, I'm like, Panarin? Like the hockey player? He goes, no, Panera. And I was like,
Like bread? Panera
yeah.
bread?
I didn't want to say that, but
Yeah, my family
he was,
owns them.
he was trying his best, and he was fed up with his everything. Shit. Which I don't blame him because he's up on fuck Woonsocket, Rhode Island.
So you have to travel all over the state? I mean, I know it's a tiny ass state, but
North, basically the north side of the state. So, like, last night I had to go like northwest, which was a 38-minute drive there, only to fail a pizza shop and then head back.
oof.
Hey, do you guys want to give up on WoW and play competitive Fortnite?
Ooh,
Let's do it.
are there threes or?
You guys ever built a ramp?
Only if you build a ramp on my wife.
I'm actually taller than her, so she'd need to build a reverse ramp to.
Reverse ramp.
No, you would need to reverse ramp on her, right? Or no? Wait.
Like she would need to ramp up to me, or
And you would
reverse
reverse.
ramp from me. Yeah.
I see.
She needs help. Oh yeah. One more level. Ugh.
I got you $1.
No work log and no daily cleaning log. Everything else is a pass.
Your job sounds legit easy, dude.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very independent. It's very it's basically I choose like what I want to do today, but if I don't produce enough, then you know there's an issue. But you just got to be motivated itself and just go and do it. Like if there's a place I'm gonna go visit, and like right now I'm doing it all on paper because the state hasn't given me an iPad yet. I'm getting one Wednesday. Then I'm like, if I pick a place out, then I could just do all the places around it and just knock those out. And then if I have like, you know, if I hit like my quota, which is usually like 10 or 12, then I could pretty much call it. So the
So what,
faster
you're
I
a health
work,
inspector?
business.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not a health inspector, but I'm a business inspector. So I do everything from COVID to pipe leaks, whatever, shit like that. But mainly right now, big focus is COVID because, yeah, because COVID, right? 1 to 9, 4 days out of the week, and then one is Saturday nights are 4 to 12.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. I guess that can kind of get rough.
Yeah, I mean, I like to wake up and get work out of the way, but you know, it's paying the bills.
Yeah, I mean, that's what matters. But you say you're still looking for like a government job?
Yeah, I'm brushing up on my resume tomorrow, and then gonna be still looking for other things.
Could have my old job if you want.
Put in a good word for me.
Wouldn't be hard. I think it closes like next week or some shit.
Oh, getting shut down.
No, no, it's open on USA Jobs right now. My old job is posted.
I don't think I could get a GS 9 or 69 position.
A
Out the gate.
GS9 you should be able to get just with having a degree. But mine was the GS12, my old one.
Yeah. Well, I highly doubt I'll get a GS 12 position. I mean, it'd be great. I'd definitely make that drive, but
Right. Yeah, I mean it starts at $89,000 a year. It's not too much
Yeah.
to sneeze at.
I literally like sell my car and get like an electric car, and be good to go.
My brother just took a position, so he lives in Massachusetts, like in the next town over from me, and he just took a position in January in Philadelphia. So he commutes up there every day, or every week. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like fuck that noise. I mean, it's only like a 4.5 hour drive from him, but fuck that. So he bought a Prius in order to make that a little bit easier of a drive on the gas tank and on the wallet.
Yeah.
But then he stays up there all week, so he has to wind up getting like a hotel.
Mm. Interesting. I last weekend, I had my back left tire blow out, and was on the highway, so I had to fucking change all that shit out. It's like my first day on my own. Of course, that shit happens. So the next day, I used my wife's car, which she has a Hyundai Ioniq, and she was at 3/4 of a tank, and I drove probably 200 to 300 miles that day, and didn't even budge. Not even the gas meter didn't even budge at all. I was like, Jesus Christ, this. Whereas like mine last night, I used 1/4 of a tank. I did drive a little bit more, but just fucking not fair. So yeah, it's like electric is kind of the way to go. It's like you get like a half and half electric gas car. I ain't looking for no Tesla, but you know.
I mean, at
something
least
in
you get to
between.
claim using your vehicle for work, though, on your taxes as a deduction.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know about Rhode Island. I don't know if you can do that in Rhode Island.
Well,
we
it's not
asked
state,
about
it's
it.
federal.
Huh?
It's for your federal taxes.
Gotcha.
Because you have to utilize your car for your job, and you're driving so much mileage, so like any maintenance or anything you have done like that.
Was it a W9?
No. Oh, actually, I don't know what the form is, but there is you
I'll look
can
into
claim
it.
it. Oh, dude, I royally fucked up my taxes the past 2 years. I gotta do amendment tax return now.
Sucks.
So I kind of put my youngest as a not a U.S. citizen,
Uh-oh.
so I didn't get the child tax credit for that. So like just this tax year, so that means that we didn't get any of the stimulus money for her for any of the payments, and then also I didn't get the child tax credit. So when I did the amended return yesterday, I still gotta mail it out tomorrow. It's like $3,000 extra that we were due on our return. So, and that was just for 2020. Then I gotta do 2019. So, God, I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I deal with money all day long.
But can't deal with your own. See, my wife handles all that, and she sends it off to her guy who's been doing her taxes for like over a decade now. So we just mail them over to him, and he sends it back to us, and we sign, and we probably got like, because taxes went up for us, for me as well, and we only got about half of what we got the first year. So.
Yeah, but I mean, if you lowered your or increased your, well, actually, you don't have any exemptions. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it sucks, but yeah. But anyways, Yeah, I mean, we already got our the recent stimulus check. Like it already hit our accounts, so we just transferred over to our savings.
Oh, with the
So-
1400?
Mm-hmm. Well,
That
it's
was
28.
wicked quick. What
yeah,
was it?
28 for us.
Oh yeah,
for
because
my
both
wife
y'all
and
got it.
Yeah, no kids though, so.
That was
so,
really quick for you though. Jeez.
Yeah, it hit before even it was it
Announced.
passed. Like it was like
I've been
known to
expecting
pass,
you.
right? It was weird because it was like already like pending, and we're like, wait, it's not even supposed to go through. And then that night it passed with the 50 to 49 vote. And I was like, what the fuck's going on?
What
Did you
brings
see that
you
like
here?
once all the Republicans like left, that Schumer got the vote in for Merrick Garland for AG?
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Does not surprise me.
I guarantee you the ones who oppose are the ones that are going to be under investigations for the riots of the Capitol Hill insurrection. It's gonna happen, man. Some shit's already gone down. It's gonna happen some more. Goddamn
careful.
liberals keep their nose out of everyone's business.
Never gonna happen.
I'm not putting a time. I'll just put this time right now. It never happened. It was the liberals. It was Antifa.
Speak, friend.
They were dressed in mega gear.
Did you say Queen Latifah?
Strength.
Queen Latifah. Select the business type? Fuck off. It's retail. Retail, wow, sucks. Cleaning log was being thrown out daily. I told them to keep on hand for 30 fucking plus days. Same with the work logs. Told them to keep them for future inspections. Do your fucking job. Mattress firm was a fucking shit show. Bunch of fucking chads in there.
Bunch of beta cucks, huh?
Some fucking beta frat boy chads who failed out of college.
It's a tough call. Oh, level 24.
Are you still playing the hardcore shit?
Yeah, dude, still on this priest. I haven't gotten distracted by Aunt and died yet.
It'll happen.
It will happen.
Greetings.
I was looking at the server.
May
So
the
like
eternal
there's
sun
that ironforge.gg that,
Peace, friend.
you know, keeps population up
Be
and
careful.
server like class gear like graded. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways, I was looking at it last night and there was like Onanya was on there and he was like top probably like top 30 in gear rating. I don't know. But I saw that. I was just like,
Honest
oh, that's
Rogue,
interesting.
or?
Yeah, Honest Rogue.
That could have been you, dude.
Nah.
Could have been you.
I ain't no fucking tryhard. I played for the community, the experience, to have fun.
See,
That's why I went
that's
full
why
two-
you couldn't be
two-
class leader. Oh, wait.
I was class leader.
Fuck.
And you had to settle with Poser.
Aunt, you still here? Person.
He's getting his pud pulled right now by his wife.
I mean, I guess he's kind of a winner then.
Winner, winner, chicken cream. Was there a language barrier? No. Point of contact. Anthony. Antony. So what's the deal? You gonna run Happy Accidents?
Looking like. I mean, I'm not opposed to buying one of those boosts though to boost a character on a different server if you're not going to play on the same one. I'm gonna play with
Do
you.
what?
Well,
Do what
because I
now?
mean, they're doing the like you can buy character boosts.
Mhm.
So you know, if you're not going to be playing on Benediction or what have you, then I'm not opposed to buying a character boost on a different server.
I think I'm gonna stay on Benediction because the server that my other friends want me to join
I bet.
has like 17 or 1800 people on it. 13 or 1400 of those people are Horde and the rest are Alliance. Whereas our server is running at like 5,000 and it's slightly overpopulated with Alliance at 58% and the rest is Horde. So why I don't see it me spending money on transfers to a server where maybe one out of those 6 people are probably going to end up playing after a month. It's just not worth it. So I might as well just save the money, stay on the server where I know people are still playing on it, and yeah, go from there. Like,
It's a pretty
so I
healthy
think,
server too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather be on a Alliance dominated server than a Horde dominated server because I like to intervene and get a little PvP in it and camp bots and kill people. You know what I mean? So it's just me. So yeah, I mean, I think the move is just to stay and just continuing playing on Benediction because why not?
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that one of the articles that was going around was saying that oh, the beta's gonna be released in February. The beta's gonna be released in February, and that was like on February 26th. It's like, what, in 2 days it's gonna release? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there was a guy in one of these runs, these boosts, that was like, yeah, the leaks have been accurate so far, so they're going to be accurate again. And what the leaks were saying was that the beta is going to be in March, the pre-patch is going to be in April, and then TBC is going to launch in May. I said, okay, man.
Yeah, that's what I read too, but you know, I don't. I'll believe it when I see it, right? Like that is so soon. It's
Yeah,
2
no
fucking
joke.
months. And if they're really gonna do it, we really aren't prepared.
Got him. Yeah, so May 4th is what this article is saying for release of TBC.
Yep.
That'd be a pretty quick beta then.
Yeah, so we're going to add 15 times leveling, and
We're just gonna go ahead and start your character off at 70. Because we want you to get that end game experience. one of the YouTubers, you know, I occasionally watch. I don't even remember which one it was, but they were talking about, you know, how they wouldn't be opposed to WoW or Blizzard doing kind of what like LSTVC does for like classic and stuff like that, and basically just have like whole iterations of the game, but in a quicker, condensed format, like basically like seasons. But you know, obviously have an XP boost for that reason.
I do think there are people that are interested in, you know, the race to the finish line, so to speak, like from a fresh start, and I think that's why private servers have been so popular. I think there's
Yeah.
definitely a lot of people interested in that. I don't know how I feel about the, like, I get the point of seasons. The only thing that seasons make me think of like Diablo 3, and that's what I don't want. Like, I don't want, like, all right, so this time around, all profession skills are going to level up 2 instead of 1. Or like, all right, this time around, 3 times the amount of shit gathered when you pick it up. Or like, I don't know.
I mean, I think that that's kind of one of the easiest things for them to institute, though, because of
Yeah.
Diablo. You know, they already know how to do that type of shit.
Yeah, but they know what kind of catastrophic failure D3 was. So like,
Oh,
why?
obviously, yeah. It's, you know, actually giving a shit though, because they're all about money making, not about quality of the content.
But I think I'm hoping TBC is going to be a really good. I think it'll be a really good product for me personally. I don't really have high standards, but I think it's a no-brainer that it'll be a better. I think it'll be a better product than Classic was to Vanilla, just because they have that experience.
I would have to agree with you. I think just because, you know, kind of like the lessons learned type thing.
Yeah.
I think it's easier for them this time around to be like, okay, well, this worked or this didn't work, and this is why.
Yeah, I'm for changes as long as it's for the betterment of my time invested into the game.
I wonder. So like, Stay Safe is kind of a meme to me, but he does bring up some like interesting points, like regardless of his opinions that are like
Pretty
a
dog shit.
certain direction. Yeah. But like he brings up interesting points, and one of the things he said is like, how do you guys feel about how long each phase was in Classic? Like the length of like phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever.
BWL to AQ was too long. Way
He
too
said the
long.
same thing about like but from like the end, like the implementation of like, or sorry, the end of 4 to like when Nax came out too. He said there was like a lot of player drop off when AQ came out because there was like nothing to do. I think part of that is like the whole like world buff thing, right? Where like you just raid log. That's fucking dog shit. I'm happy they took it out, but
Yeah. And I hope they take it out for future classic servers because the game would be damn near perfect if they
I think
didn't
some
get rid
people
of
like that though.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's my personal opinion, and you know, I have more time on my mage than I do my rogue, and my rogue was my main, so it goes to show
Yeah.
like I had to raid log it a lot. And
So how much less like do you think it's like do you think it's a consistent reduction? Like do you think like how do you feel about like phase 1 and phase 2 for example? Like those are like phase 2 was
Dog
cool
shit.
because of the PvP, but like
God damn it, no, it
like
wasn't.
the length, like how was the length of it?
It was fine. I feel that the length was fine, but the experience was terrible for me.
Really?
I was getting camped 47 when phase 2 hit. That's the time where you get. I
Well,
get
that's partly
credited.
your fault,
Yeah, it
but
is my fault. It is my fault. But I did it.
I'm right there with you. Same thing happened to me. I was just like getting into, I don't know what. I gotta figure out what zone it was. What's the zone Kargath is in? Searing Gorge. Yeah, Searing Gorge. So I was just getting there,
Jesus.
and when phase 2 hit, and I was like, well, there goes my leveling.
Mine was
Might as
Feralis.
well re-roll.
And I had to steer clear from the roads because there were just fucking packs of people just hunting people in Feralis. And
So that's what I wound up doing. I wound up just getting frustrated with it, and I re-rolled Alliance on a PvE server and just
Yeah.
fucked around on that for a little bit. Just because there was no point in trying to level.
Oh, my sister had her baby.
Congrats.
3 pounds, 13 ounces. A little
Wow,
guy.
tiny.
Wow.
Yeah,
it preemie?
he was. Yeah, preemie. My sister had COVID and all that, so there was issues with growth.
Is she still in Texas?
Yep. Damn, he got a big old fat sack on him. Look at those nuts.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, look at those nuts, Mom. My mom said, I said, God damn, Mom, look at those nuts.
You should, they're bigger than mine.
Yeah.
Big ol' sack.
Hold on, let me show my wife.
Hey honey, look at these nuts.
Yeah, like a size by size comparison.
Yeah, dude. Wow.
What tune has that name?
What?
Bald Grandpa?
What? This is my priest.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he has the cul-de-sac haircut. I was trying to, so like I fucked myself, right? Like, I wanted to give him my mage's name in TBC, which was Bald Gramps. But the name was taken. I was like, oh, that sucks. Whatever, I'll figure it out. And then come to find out later, like my name was taken by me. I had a level 10 like troll mage named Bald Gramps.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I fuck it, whatever.
What race is your priest?
Undead.
Okay, nice.
Ah, Sky Color's so good.
Yeah, I got that the other day when I was doing the Guns of Norwatch quest.
Yeah.
I was pretty stoked.
Hell yeah, dude! Like the DPS is insane. The the level 13 one, the greater whatever magic whatever from enchanting is like 17.5 DPS.
Yeah, that's what I upgraded it from.
Yeah, that's insane. That's gonna serve you for a long time.
Yeah, so I was I think level 16ish when I got it, and I was like,
Oh
oh
wow,
hell yeah.
so that's insane. Let's go.
Yeah. So I'm level 24. So it'll last me until I get the Greystone Scepter from Black Fathom Deeps,
Nice.
which is 29 DPS.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, so yeah, she had COVID like a little over a month and a half ago, and then it basically like delayed the growth of the little guy inside her. And,
Wow, that's nuts.
Yeah, so they were gonna take him out. He was like 2 pounds, and I'm not sure at how many weeks, but he wasn't growing at all. And so they're like, okay, if he doesn't grow 10 ounces this week, we're taking him out, and then we're gonna NICU him. And he fucking put a pound on during that week, and then they were like, okay, well then this is the date we're gonna take him out, and that was today. And, yep. So
He said,
cut
hold
her
my
open.
beer, watch this.
Yep. Got a big old fat sack on him.
Leveling machine, level 24. How does it make you feel?
Good for
Good.
you.
I'm not leveling that shit. So you're gonna go warlock? Is that, or are you changing your mind already?
No, so I'm going to go. I was telling Ott this earlier. I'm going to go paladin when the pre-patch hits,
Mhm.
and see how close I can get. So if I can get at least to 55-ish, then I'll just stick with that, and that'll be my main. Because I'd rather, much rather either heal or tank.
Gotcha.
But if I can't, then I'm probably gonna wind up going luck.
Gotcha.
Just 'cause I think it'll be fun to do something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I always have my shaman to fall back on as well, but I think it'd be cool to do something different.
Yeah. That's my dilemma. It's like, what role do I want to fill?
Well met.
So
Go in peace.
but I know for a fact I think my alt's definitely gonna be a rogue. Because why the fuck not? And but my main, it's gonna be a tough call.
Well, I mean, I was telling Onto, I'll obviously probably um, level a druid at some point just to be a farmer.
Yeah.
Because that flying or picking is just too good to pass up.
Yeah. So just so you know, epic flying didn't come until very late in TBC. So
Shut up, you.
no, I'm not kidding. So check it out and see what they end up doing. If they release it at release, if epic flying is going to be available at
Launch.
release, I think that would be a cool thing. Be really cool. But it did not come out until a certain time. So just be wary about that. I'm
I
dead
mean, but
serious.
they're releasing it in the patch 2.4.3, so
Right. And do you know if it came out at 2.4.3?
I don't
Or
know.
was it
That's
a
what I'm trying
later
to find
date?
now.
Yeah. I've seen I watch Willy videos on YouTube and all that, and he
I
mentioned
like
that.
Willy.
I did too.
I like Platinum WoW too. His shit's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's very good at depth when it comes to like explaining storylines and things like
Yeah, the
that. He's
lore and
really good.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
This mage in front of me thinks he's so cool, just blinking away. Asshole.
No other issues. Um, come on. Yeah, I feel like I always base my decision off of like watching streamers play like the beta and then really like kind of overanalyze like
Ancestors.
what I want to do.
Big
Yeah.
cut.
Make my decision then and there. Like Payo talked me into rolling a rogue because I really like the play of it. I like being a sneaky little cunt and fucking with people, and that's what I did. But yeah.
I'm just ready for it, dude. Ready for it to come out.
I think you and a vast majority are as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just me. Just me.
'Cause I want to play classic, but I don't want to play I don't want to raid. PvP's okay.
I
So
really like
just,
this chillness on Classic though right now. Like, I don't know if you want to farm gold. I mean, it's gonna apply to TBC, right? So like, that's kind of interesting.
I mean, that's why I've just been doing raw gold farms because it's just like, I could smoke and just chill, throw on some tunes, and just kind of get locked
Farm
out of an
golden
instant,
pearls?
and then
Yeah.
then get on my rogue and go run Western Plague Lands or Eastern Plague Lands and
Nice.
get Black Lotuses. Well,
Yep.
one Black Lotus. Unfortunately, Larval Acid took a really big hit and is only selling for 2.5 gold now, which sucks. So
You know, it
there goes
actually
that.
increased a considerable amount. I can't remember if I told you guys the elemental waters, not the essences, but like the white ones. Elemental water, they're like 4 gold a pop or something.
Oh, wow.
5 a pop. Yeah.
Jeez.
From
So-
like 1 gold.
My problem is farming those water elementals out in Eastern Plague Lands. They give you like such a harsh debuff that it's really tough for me to kill. It just takes a little bit longer, and if I get chopped, I'm fucked. So,
Mukra, straight.
Stunlock.
god damn it.
Yeah, I got from like watching rogues play everything. My first Shadowlands character was a rogue, and I was like, ooh yeah, rogue sounds great. I'm gonna stunlock people and they're gonna die, blah 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 blah. And then I went into PvP and I opened with cheap shot, and when I did a 5-point kidney, there was a DR, and it was like a 2-second stun. I was like, wow,
Yo,
this is fun.
Feels good.
keep it real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to like familiarize myself with the 300 plus pull on Mara and do that and make like
Yeah.
a shit ton of gold, but I don't want to do that. I don't care enough. So I just do the raw gold. I mean, like yesterday I ran it 4 times and I made like 80 gold just selling gray weapon items and just killing a bunch of shit in there. Yeah. Still need about, I think once I hit like 4,000 gold, I'll be good to go.
That's where I'm at right now. 3,000.
Yeah.
Loktar. Dabu.
I mean, obviously, I would like to get up to the 5,000, preferably before patches. That way, I can hopefully get the epic mount soonish.
Right.
What you want?
But I mean, it also all depends on what am I planning on playing too.
Right. I think
Stay
I'm about to just
away
turn it into
from
a
the
vending machine too. Just
I
sit
mean, that's a
outside
good way to do it.
Org auction
What are
house
you looking
and-
for?
or that one camp, I can't remember what it's called. It's been so long. Do portals.
For the Horde. What do you need?
Alright, I gotta finish filling these fucking down. Okay.
May your blades never dull. Loktar, be safe. Thrall, halt!
It's gonna suck when I inevitably die in this tune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already level 24.
I need to know. Whoa, whoa. Are you leading happy accidents again?
Yep. So far, it's pointing that way. I mean, we'll see how many people decide to come back too. Obviously, that determines a lot of it too.
Oh, yeah? I'm pretty sure you're gonna do it and you're gonna like it, you understand?
Yes, sir.
No language barrier. His name was Kyle S. 16. 160. 0. You are a full compliance for Planet Fitness. Congratulations, Kyle. You're doing good.
Kyle.
Oof.
You don't
That
say.
just feels bad.
Aldi.
Ah, I've been expecting.
NPC said they were expecting me. They don't know me. They don't know my
Now,
life.
walk with the Earth Mother.
Zug zug. Dabu.
Well met.
Strength and honor.
Hail.
Wow.
Mhm.
Russell Wilson officially traded to the Dallas Cowboys for Dak Prescott and 3 first-round picks.
Shut up. He's going to Chicago.
God, I don't know, dude. I don't think so. Chicago
Yeah.
doesn't.
I mean, if
This
they
is
gave you a
Chicago's
year-
first year
Mhm.
getting their first-round picks back since they traded for Mac. Like
I
back
mean-
fucking a couple years ago. They've been fucking behind and struggling ever since then. Like they literally just dug out of their hole, and now, like they're gonna fuck. Like you don't do this. Like it's a good opportunity, but like you don't do this unless you have a team prepared to like go to the Super Bowl, right? Like if you're like the Saints, right, and you have a great team, but you're kind of missing a quarterback or some shit, like you know what I mean? Like then okay, let's bet all in for these next couple years, but like Russell might help increase the like talent of your team and you guys would be better as a whole, but like you're not gonna have the resources to like make your team more competitive. If that makes sense, I think. God.
Here's the thing, and hear
Okay.
me out.
What's the thing?
A 1-for-1. Russell Wilson for Trubisky.
Done. Are you saying you're not willing to trade Super Bowl champion Nick Foles God. After this arms, I'm gonna be about a half bar from level. What do I do? Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. I've been thinking about picking up Loop Hero. Looks really, really fun.
Picking up what?
What'd you call me?
Loop Hero.
The
There's
hell
been
is
some
that?
streamers playing it, but it looks like it's like simulation choices matter slash card game
Hmm.
sort of strategy game. Looks really interesting. Ooh, Conquer and Breed the Demon Queen, 20% off, $9.59. Visual novel, casual, sexual content, fantasy. Show me the trailer. Less than a half bar. Well, yeah, yeah.
Well, here's the dilemma about raiding in TBC. You have one 10-man raid, and you have two 25-man raids. So, would you have two Kara raid groups?
Yeah, that's generally speaking the best way to do it. And you wind up having set rosters, so that way you don't have people like crossing back and forth, and screwing one of the groups over.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I volunteer for the first raid. I'm
Like
A team. I'm not B team. I'm fucking A. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it all depends on how many people you can get right off the bat too. I mean, Kara is definitely a good raid in order to get people geared decently. And then obviously once you have one group that is vastly outgearing the second group, you can wind up breaking up a little bit
Right.
and switch some people around. So that way you can make sure both of them are succeeding, because there are some difficult fights in there for people that are undergeared.
Right.
Romeo and Juliet.
God damn, fuck that fight. The chess event, if we wipe, it's over.
Well, I mean, when you go in here and do another spite, that's gonna jack some people up.
Well,
Dragon with the beams and shit.
nah, I mean, I don't think it'll be too bad as long as we don't bring back everybody from Happy Accidents 1.
Alright.
Haha.
Who's out?
That Kutzman dude.
Yeah, I don't blame that.
Little bitch.
Oh, I did find a another blade. Not a shin blade, but a different type of blade.
Okay.
And it would go really well with so it's a shorter, it's a dagger, but it looks like a shorter, like a samurai sword. I don't know if you want to call, I don't know what they call those. But anyways,
Bitch blade.
little cum dumpster blade.
Yep.
So yeah.
Nice, dude. Nice. That's fucking bullshit. I have a yellow trying to get first aid to 150. I'm at 148. I was able to make 5 yellow skill points, and I didn't get 1 skill up for that.
Yeah.
Game sucks.
Who do you not want back? I could start. I could start.
I mean, that's not really my choice, but if we have like certain people like trying to raid with us, I'm probably just gonna piece, to be honest. But I feel like Utter and I are kind of on the same page with like who is like what's the word, like not beneficial or not, etc., 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 that sort of language, however you say that. Like I'm not trying to raid with Magungo. Thank God the next fucking two got it.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I need to go learn it. I'd have to look at like a raid log or something, but let me see. Let me pull this shit real quick. Question train, first aid.
Yeah. So I wanna do away with Durka, but I want his wife to come because I like his wife. Just kidding. Nah, I like Durka. It's fine. I have no
That's
issues
funny.
with Durka.
Right.
He just got a new computer actually.
Oh. Still
he
shit
bought,
internet.
Yeah, he actually got invited to do the Starlink. You know.
Oh, nice.
Elon Musk. Yeah. So he's just waiting for his number to come, so that way he can.
it's
So he
gonna
already put the deposit down for it's like $99 deposit. So he's just waiting for his number to come around, and then it's $500 for the dish.
Okay.
Yeah, he pays $100 for that shitty ass internet he has right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you live in fucking bumfuck. Where?
Yeah.
Montana?
Utah.
Utah. Yeah. But he's not like city Utah. He's like countryside Utah, right?
Yeah, he's in the mountains.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's just that sucks.
I just don't want to raid with like Spurgs who like don't follow directions or like won't shut the fuck up. So like I'd have a hard time like playing with Kalamar or like maybe some of our warriors that were really thick-headed. Like I just want to do the things and have a like good like, I don't want to say like stress-free, but like, you know, the more like Spurgs you have in a raid, the more out of control and like stressful it is.
Yeah, I'm the only Spurg celeb, right? You can have one Spurg, one neckbeard, and that's it.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So all in favor? Miggy only? I'm just kidding. Cause a device in the household.
That would be wicked funny,
That would be funny.
but I'm game for it.
Dude, Magungo, man, I saw him streaming the other day, and he looks like he hasn't showered longer than fucking Asmongold. Jesus Christ, he looks
Raggedy.
homeless. Nothing against him, it's fine. You know, some people like to rock that look, but he just cracks me up. It's like, look at this guy, dude. He looks like a fucking bum.
I've seen
Bum
him
in a
look
nice
like that,
household.
and I've
Huh?
always wondered what Miggy looks like. Just
Yeah.
for
Oh, I've
comparison.
seen her. There's a picture of them from a while ago in the Discord, and then I also saw her like once on his stream. She's like when I saw her, she looked pretty skinny with like really short hair. Like
Yeah.
like if a guy got like a fresh buzz cut, if he like grew his hair out for like 4 months after that. Like
Gotcha.
it's a little bit shaggy, but it's like not like long enough. It's like not even hanging down. Yeah.
I keep wanting to tank. I don't know why. Like it just keeps crossing my mind, like, to roll a warrior, go deep prod, and then when season 2 comes out, go fucking
Yeah.
arms and just shit on people.
Ooh.
I know, right?
Just a big thought.
And like, I would have no issues finding groups, especially like with like how my work schedule is, and probably
Yeah.
will be. And you know, I could just hop on and be like, you know, looking for tank, you know, and
Everybody invite you? Yeah.
mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what I'm looking forward to doing, some pally tanking.
Yeah. But
The only
another part
thing
of
I-
me, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, no.
The only thing I was gonna say is like just consider like respecing back and forth. It's just some bullshit. But I mean, I guess everybody's gonna have to kind of do that. But just, but that is
Right. That's why I
Oh, no
wanted
doubt.
to.
I definitely
Yeah.
realize I'm going to have to respect back and forth, and depending on what we're doing too, you know, there might be more need for a healer than a tank or what have you. So, like, I want to tank, but I'm definitely not the person that's gonna be like, I'm only doing tanking. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I'm the main tank. MT. That's what's next to my name. I will always tank the boss. Fuck you.
just
Yeah. I mean,
I don't like that attitude. That it bothers the fuck out of me when people are like that.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm always down. Like, but there's just like, my nostalgia hits me hard. It's just like, warrior has always been like a class I always wanted to perfect and get really good at.
yeah.
And I've always just not done it because I just don't want to fail myself. There's really no reason why I should fail now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty educated on most of the subjects of World of Warcraft, and I'm able to learn now where before I was just like a dumb fucking kid playing TBC and just kind of
Hashtag no
figuring it out.
changes.
Little
Yeah.
bitch.
Little bitch.
You little bitch.
But, you know.
I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back.
Sounds good, bud.
Bullshit. I'm gonna say what?
Oh, he's so cute. Well, either way, I'd like to continue this journey with you and Aunt, and I think that's just what I want. It doesn't really matter what I play. I think as long as I'm, you know, around a good community and I'm around, you know, people I want to play with, and the experience will come. You know,
Yeah.
it will come. We'll see. But I think when beta comes out, and I'm sure I won't get beta, you know, access, but if beta comes out, you know, I get to watch streamers, and I'm just gonna pick, like, you know, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna keep watching like all these fucking streamers play, and usually I'll make my decision and be like, okay, this is what I want to do, you know, and that's what I'll go roll with, and I'll have like a set in stone.
Yeah, I definitely top two are Paladin and Warlock. I don't know, I think Warlock would be a blast to play. I mean, I know they kind of are like the flavor of the month for TVC, them and Hunters, but whereas Hunters are pretty much like, hey, you need to be this cookie cutter build in order to do outstanding DPS, Warlocks have several different builds that they can utilize.
Right. Like, if you just feel an Affliction, you just go, you know, Affliction's really strong at the very beginning, so, you and then,
I think I'm leaning more towards like a Demo or Destro build, to be honest. So either Shadow or Fire Destro, or just straight up Demo. I think Demo would be a lot of fun. You just gotta make sure you can manage your pet properly,
right.
because you get the Felguard in TBC.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you know, I'm
Yeah,
just pumped.
I'm looking forward to it. I wish it was releasing already.
Yeah, I mean, with Classic, like, it was such a long build up for it because we had a date and it was like February or March, and they're like, it's coming out August 27th. We're like, fuck,
Yeah.
that's the end of summer. Whereas like May, it's like, okay, well, I can kind of work with that, you know.
I did like retail too. I thought retail was pretty good, but it died off so quick.
Like I said, I couldn't get into a community, and I wasn't really, I didn't like CN. Like, I did not like the raid. It wasn't very fun to me.
It really
PvP grew
wasn't.
old. Yeah.
And the gear is just kind of meh. So
Meh,
and
yeah.
you don't get a lot of it. You get more gear by just farming the hell out of Mythic Plus, and I'm just like, yeah, that's not my thing.
Right.
I mean, I did get ahead of the curve for CN, so at least I got that. Cool. But I really have no desire to go further with raiding. I was telling Durka that too. I was like, yeah, once I get CN, I really don't feel like playing retail at all, because there's nothing for me. I don't feel like farming the hell out of damn Mythic Pluses for no added value.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think we'll have a good time, and I think once we figure out our raid comp, our for me, what I want to do is I kind of want to dungeon grind to 70. I just want to take my time with it, just have fun, kill full clear dungeons and everything, and just get that rep done and out of the way.
So that's what I was reading, or not reading, but I was watching WoW videos about that, and Cargos was talking about it. I don't know if you've watched any of his shit, but he was talking about that too, and that's what he has, a 5-man group. Like, they've already did the endless TBC dry runs pretty much.
Yeah.
To see how it would work for them, and that's what they're doing. Because one of the main things, and Willie was talking about this too, is because you can only get up to honored with your reputations through dungeons until you get to there's only like 4 dungeons, 1 for each reputation, to go to revered. So basically, what you do is you just grind all the way up, doing dungeons, get all your stuff to honored, and then you start questing in the zones. Because you're higher level then, and then you get you can still get reputation for all the quests up to exalted. I was like, oh damn, that's pretty smart.
Yeah. It's like, why not? You knock it out, and you'll get free raid best in slot.
Exactly, for
And-
multiple different specs.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of, I think when we find our group, we're able to set times, whether or not we're going to commit, because for my job, all I got to do is request off. Like, it could be the day before. So for me, it's like, okay, I have a date, and be like, hey, I'm going to request off, say, it's May 14th. Hey, I'm going to request off for, a few days so I can get some WoW in. So just to try to find a group to dungeon grind, and just roll from there.
I mean, mine's that's pretty much the same. I think the hardest thing we'll run into is finding a good healer.
Well, that I was, one of my other classes I want to do is heal. So whether that be a priest or a shaman, that's probably what I will do for my PvE spec. My PvP spec will be a rogue.
So I mean, that still puts us in the same problem though, finding a good healer.
Damn.
Just kidding. Shots fired.
But it'll all come together, you know. It's just the unknown right now.
Pretty much.
You get the, part of me wants to wait on boosting a character, but if I'm going to commit, it would be probably a shaman, because like, you can't go wrong with the LA shaman. You can't go wrong with a resto shaman, of course, and then enhance is just so good at the end of the expansion. It's like, why not? You can go one-shot people.
Yeah, I mean, once you get to like the Zulaman era of gear, you're just pretty much unstoppable.
Yeah.
You're just gonna light people up. I think
Right.
it's like phase 4 or 5.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But either way, I think it'll be a good time.
It's one of my favorite raids.
Was EA?
Back.
Yeah.
Timed event? Yeah.
Yeah,
Never won a fucking mount though. This maybe this time I will.
You get that juju, the frog.
Dude, I just like the matching fist weapon for my enhanced shaman.
Yeah, dude.
It was so awesome, and then it looked really good with my my leather shoulders and leather chest piece.
Well, it looked great with the PvP set, the Shaman Red PvP set.
Yeah, yeah. So,
So I heard Yuko, like, kind of shriek / like yell, and I thought she like cut her hand, cause she was preparing food. I thought she cut her hand. I was like, "What'd you do?" She's like, "I buy wrong one again." I was like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "I buy cream style corn." This is like the second time she bought like cream corn instead of like regular like whole kernel corn. Funny. I was dying.
that is fucking cream corn. God damn.
Yeah.
God, I haven't had cream corn in forever.
It's it's okay. Like I think when I was growing up, I want to say I ate more cream corn than regular corn.
I did too.
But like looking back now, like just as a side, only that corn itself, like damn, like now I think like man, like if you were sick, maybe you want some warm cream corn. But I don't know.
Yeah. Well, some people use it. It brings a little bit more sweeter taste to whatever they're making. So I don't know. But
Okay.
that sucks though. It sucks. We were talking about like dungeon leveling, just
Yeah.
full clear dungeons, just taking your time, getting honored, getting full bis by level 68, all that shit. And then finding a competent healer, and I said there's a possibility that I would heal, and then he said, well, we're still gonna have that issue, and then I put 2 and 2 together and checkmate, right?
Yep. Notice. I would be interested for a
What'd you
little
call him?
bit, but like I'm super casual and my schedule's like fuck. So well,
Yeah, I mean, my schedule's fucked too, so
So what are you saying? Is you want us to get max level and then carry you?
yes.
no, I'm saying I just crafted 240 heavy silk bandages, sir.
That's hot. You getting ready for the AQ opening?
No, dude, I'm about to be rich. Let me sell them all. Yes. Now I was getting my engineering up and I saved, my first aid up and I saved way too many silk cloth from getting boosted. So
Oof.
But I will take it because I'm a brokeback bitch, and I will need to get skills in addition to mount at 40.
AFK real quick. I gotta see if my daughter's crying. Hopefully, I don't die while I'm doing so.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Oh. I'm pretty fucking set. Look at this gear. I picked up a lot of gear from like SM, and I
Mhm.
bought like a couple pieces, and I'm looking pretty decent.
Nice.
Sweet. All quiet.
Yeah.
Smells like my wife is cooking. Smells fucking phenomenal.
Heating up that ass.
She's sitting on the stove getting my dinner ready for me.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice and moist. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at least if you did a priest, if you want to switch to Shadow after healing dungeons, you'd be fine.
Right. You know, there's always that
True.
possibility that, I mean, I can't remember what the spec is. Like, improved spirit for disc, I think that would be probably what.
Divine Spirit.
Yeah, divine spirit.
Yeah,
So
and
I
you'd
could,
also get a power infusion.
So I can just really just give it to one of the warlocks, you know what I mean? Just so it can just pump, pump, pump. That was just another.
Is there anything that like directly counters a warlock in a 1v1 situation in TBC?
A rogue can fuck a warlock up
I
if they get the jump on them. They have to get the jump on them. It doesn't just
don't
come
think so. I
naturally.
feel like a warrior has a better chance than a rogue against a warlock. Huh? Am I high?
Yeah, you're high.
Really?
Huh?
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You think a rogue has a better chance to 1v1 warlock than a warrior?
Yep.
Yeah.
Full cooldowns.
Oh.
Because they have cheat death.
Well,
on
let's
top of-
assume the rogue is also, or let's assume they're the rogue's undead too, right? So Will the Forsaken.
Will the Forsaken. You have
Yeah. What if the rogue doesn't have Will the Forsaken? Then what say you?
Mm,
Cloak of Shadows still really strong. Cheap.
yeah.
Yep.
Like
Cheap
getting
shot.
all the
Or not
dots.
cheap shot, but
Hmm.
cheap
I would
death
s-
is really strong.
I would say without. I would say with Will the Forsaken, you might be onto something. I didn't consider that. I think without it, I think Warrior is a much because
Well, what phase
Berserker rate.
Are we starting?
Well,
Are we saying first phase? Like, are we talking like? Out
I
the
didn't
gate,
think
or
I didn't
talking
think
phase
about that
three?
either. I was just speaking in general or thinking in
Gotcha.
general.
Because I know warriors are really very weak without resilience. They're very soft. Glass cannon.
Isn't everything kind of
heads.
like that, with the exception of like warlocks and Shadow Priest?
Yeah, but warriors without necessary gear and resilience, they're pretty glass canny.
I was thinking like I wasn't thinking of a particular phase. I was just thinking like generally speaking, PvP geared. You know, I assume like warriors would have some form of the mace. But
Yeah, but the problem is they're not going to be able to get rid of those dots, and I think that's what's going to just inevitably be the downfall. Whereas the rogue has abilities that can get rid of all those dots at least once, you know.
I don't know. Okay. Are there any other classes you think might give a warlock a run for its money? Like a SLSL lock, like just like PvP gear, not really thinking of a phase, like like similar level of gear, right? Like 5 out of 5, whatever.
Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
I mean, maybe a hunter, and that's just because of the pet.
Hmm.
You know, because don't they have
BM,
intimidation in
Hunter,
TBC too?
BM Hunter might be interesting
Exactly.
because you and your pet get like BM.
Yeah, Beastal Wrath.
That might be interesting.
But I mean, it all depends on the spec the warlock is, obviously, too.
I'll just say SLSL.
I think there's going to be limited people that, besides maybe a rogue, that can wind up taking an SLSL lock, and it's really going to be the rogue having to get the jump on them.
I know warriors can do it. I did it. It was just absurdly hard.
It's also a different time, right? People are more educated
I don't think it's
on.
I don't think it's gonna be that much different, honestly. Like if you're gonna ask me about like the warrior warlock matchup, it's really not gonna be different because I can like easily break down the thing. The problem is warriors, like if you don't crit, you don't generate rage, and like also based on your damage, you generate rage. So like with SLSL, them taking less damage, you also generate less rage. And so like if you don't pop wreck, let's assume you're not gonna pop wreck, right? Like you struggle, like you rage starve yourself, like you're wasting what little rage you get on fucking like hamstring just so they don't fucking run away. Like you don't have a problem not getting feared. You have a problem like rage starving yourself versus them like dotting you and draining you to death. And it's just a race. It's rough.
I tell you who's not going to do shit against a warlock or a shadow priest. A paladin.
You? Sorry.
No. Red paladin.
Paladin?
Yeah, they ain't going to do nothing because they're just going to drain the paladin's mana. They're just going to sit there and die. But the laws will be funny.
I do wonder, I will say, I do wonder if a paladin pops wings and Hodge is a warlock, even SLSL, and the lock doesn't trinket, like how much damage can the Ret dish out? That's also what I'm interested in.
I mean, Ret does pretty good damage, tier 5 and on. Like they're really strong.
The Red's going to get fucking death quilled and then not do shit.
There's no. So the only way that a Ret can get his wings stolen, it's either dispelled or taken
Spell
from a mage,
stole?
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Purge, whatever. But like, how much burst damage can a Ret do in TBC? I know it can do a pretty damn good amount. Assuming crits and everything, like they will do. I think people are really underestimating Ret for PvP. It's not good in the consistent fight, but I think there's definitely a place in like double DPS. Maybe 3s with like a shaman for Wind Fury, maybe 2s with a shaman for Wind Fury, but
And as
think,
long
like,
as the Red Paladin is not the first one focused, they'll do fine. If they are focused, they are fucked.
It depends. It's nice. I think it's a more of an issue. I think like if you're playing a priest, like because of the mass dispel for your bubble, that's gonna suck. But like
Yeah.
against everybody else, you might be okay. Maybe. When question also in TBC, when you do arena, do you face same faction?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
you
in
can.
in initial TBC, like not like
Yes.
really. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
The
it's
getting
one of the
stomped by
definite
blood
nice things
legion.
that is with arenas is because it reduces the time that you have to wait for the queue because you're not
I
just waiting
see.
on one faction or the other.
That's cool.
I remember the first time that happened to me when it was the same faction. It was trippy as fuck. I wasn't ready for it.
There it is. Ding.
Brass, dude. Let's go.
I'm the best.
Time to re-roll.
Do it again and do it right this time.
Oh, nice. You can levitate in shadow form. Thank you.
You think you're a big guy now, huh? Levitating?
No.
That's something else I remember the first time seeing. A buddy of mine, like my first tune ever. So I'm sitting there on a hunter in the hunter starter zone. He's like, oh, you know, I'll come out there and see what the hell you're doing. So he was a troll and I was an orc. He was a troll priest. I was like, all right, cool. So, you know, I did a bunch of the starting quests, and then I was heading over to the island where you do the tigers, the eggs, and the trolls,
Yeah.
right past Senjin. And so I'm swimming, and all of a sudden he puts on levitate, and it's just like levitating across the water, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
Nice.
Levitate. Gotta get those light feathers.
Yeah, dude. Hey, soon it'll be symbols of kings for me.
Uh,
I'll have to put a poll up on my stream, see what I should level. Paladin or Warlock.
Yeah. Full compliance. I gotta leave. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going.
where are you going?
Hmm. I don't know.
Nice.
I'm already getting an itch. I can already see that tonight I'm gonna be freaking downloading Stupid ass MSTBC again.
There it is.
Yeah, you just find a client, just download it. Pretty easy.
Fuck.
What brings you
Strength and honor. Dabu. Thrall Hall.
What's 11 gold? Come at
Go
me.
forth to victory.
Yep. Rich.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Zug.
Alright, AFK real quick.
I hope to have a lot of fun with mind control, Max.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the PvP zone in Nogran, where you can just control
Yeah.
people off the bridges.
Or the do you remember, well, I guess in the majority of like the primal areas, right, even like the primal earth the primal wind in like whatever Nether Storm or whatever, like on the right, like that's a world drop off. The fucking Nagran north side where the fires and the waters are, I think, that's like you have to fly up there, so like if they're close enough can make them jump off. That'd be great. Bye. Funny.
Mm-hmm. See you later.
All right. All right, we should be good. And I gotta go food. I'll be back.
Yep, sounds good. all went to get food. Salad. Mhm. Mhm.
You still working?
Yeah, I'm putting in my final mini inspection.
Time is money, friend. Getting ready to hit the road. Today I'm going to visit a family hair company, a nail company and spa, Denny's, Savers, it's like a grocery store, a AutoZone, a a recruiting station for the Navy. So I'm gonna hassle them. So when I walk in, I'm gonna be like, "Carry on." I doubt they're even open. It's Sunday, so they got guarantee they're not open. But attention on deck. Carry on.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Can I speak? Who's in charge here? Oh yeah, it's petty officer. I don't care. I want to see a butter bar. All right. I want to see some fucking brass. I want to talk to some fucking brass.
Want to talk to your manager? You need to go full Karen on him.
Listen here. I was promised a fucking bonus signing with you guys, and you took it away when I was at MEPS. That's why I went to the army. You fucking liars. Be right back. I'm gonna piss and eat some lunch, and then I'll be back.
This is one of the quests I'm a little nervous about doing. Stuff seems to resist a lot with these. They spawn additional mobs. And they also wind up respawning very quickly. I think it's the builders maybe I have to pay attention to. I think those are the ones that potentially spawn the ads. Or maybe it's the machine smith, I'm not sure. And then the named guy I have to get winch whistle. He is wrench whistle rather. He is pretty hard. See, there he is, a level 27. God, listen, he like took off. I think I got it now, though. Nice. Problem is I'm Yeah, we're good. Sweet. So the easiest way to get down is to jump off into the water. I am a bit nervous to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that because God bless it, that would really suck to die. I can skin a critter? Wow. Get some music on. How about that?
I can show you my penis. Yeah, you eat that salad.
I think that's a tough call.
God damn it. Hi, as most of you are aware, by how much of our work got wiped from Stonewall, we are currently working on this issue. In the meantime, you could ask everyone to give me an estimate on how many inspections you entered in the system that disappeared. It looks like it was anything from Thursday after 5 to Friday and Saturday before fucking 1.
Let's say 73.
I have to see how many.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
5 and 4.
Boom, 25. Let's do it.
9.
Ooh, Holy Fire rank 2.
18.
Ah, man, I really should go train. Okay. Look at this. We can get inner focus now. Inner focus, which is a 3-minute cooldown.
26 regular.
Or I can go right into meditation.
And
We're going to
7
meditation.
minis. Okay.
I think that'll help me more so than anything else. I think I DC'd. I wonder if I could do arachnophobia now, though. Give it a shot, at least. We're gonna park Cartoon right here. I'm going to log out real quick, though, because I gotta bring my daughter downstairs, and I don't want to die. So, we'll log out. That way it's safe. And then I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm back. Like I said, it was just gonna be real quick. I just had to go ahead and take care of that. Run my daughter downstairs, make sure my wife is alright. And then we're back at it. So I think I do want to try this Arachnophobia. I feel like it's going to be a decent amount of experience, so... I don't know if I want to do it like this, so... She didn't want to put the cat down? She didn't want to put the cat down? My oldest is bringing my youngest downstairs. Okay, so it's not at that spawn point. There's two more. There's 3 spawn points. There's that one right there. There's another one back there. There's one right there. Perfect. So it's a level 21 elite. I definitely think I should be able to crush him at the level I am now. But I do want to still get rid of these. Then we'll rebuff. be problematic though. I guess it doesn't pull. Wow, okay. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yes. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I'm starting to get hit hard. A little nervous. My heart's pumping a little bit though. Feels good though. Yeah. These elites, it still can hit pretty hard, especially when it has a stacking debuff like that one does. So basically, he put a poison on me that stacks up to 3, and I just start taking a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, so that turns into a Skull Rock Retreat. So what I'll probably wind up doing is I'm gonna go down here to Malakajan, turn in. I'll probably go to Crossroads from there, and then I'll just fly back. I think that'll be the best option. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 19 silver, almost 20 silver just for turning it in, so it's gonna be well worth it. I'm back. What time you gotta leave?
Just whenever I'm done eating.
Oh, nice. You said you work until when?
9. But I'll be home at 7. I gotta input more inspections, so.
Nice, nice.
Today was like, fucked up because it took me 2.5 hours to implement my inspections, and usually that's not the case, so. So now I gotta get out on the road and kind of just wing it since I'm done with all my assignments. I just have to just go and just pick a plaza and just hit it up, and that's what I'm gonna do. Try to get about 6 or 7 in and head home.
So do you like it overall though?
Dude, I like when I'm not fucked with, and this job is like super independent, so yeah, it's fine. The worst part about it is, you know, confrontation, right? So I had a nice little I don't know. It's usually the gas stations that are the fucking assholes, because they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about anything, which I don't blame them, because you work in a gas station. So I had a guy. I was like, "Hey, can I see this? Can I see your COVID control plan?" And he goes, "What's it look like?" And he came around the corner and stepped on my foot. It got super close to me, and I was like, "Sir, do you know? Are you familiar with the regulations?" He goes, "Yes." And I said, "Okay, 1, why are you stepping on my fucking foot? And 2, you're supposed to keep 6 feet from me. So why are you on top of me? And 3, why are there 3 individuals in this building right now with not wearing masks on, and you're not doing anything about it?" And he just kind of lost it and was just like, "You know, it's bullshit that, like, you know, Texas and you know, other southern states have no mask mandate and they're thriving." And I said, "Yeah, it's 2,000 deaths a day fucking thriving. That's half of a fucking 9/11 plane going into a World Trade Center building." But yeah, everything's fine, right? No, it's not. So can I see your fucking control plan? And if you don't have one, I'm gonna give you one. And so, like, I failed him down the board. You know, he was like, "Can I see your pen?" I said, "No, get your own pen." Like, I wasn't taking his fucking shit. So he failed, and they're gonna get fined. They got fined, I think, like $4,000 or $5,000.
Oof, that's a
And-
steep fine. Jeez.
Well, when you don't obey the fucking law, you get fined.
Relax.
I mean, and then they're a dick on top of that. So it's like, all right, you know, you don't make me want to help you out or do any favors at that point either.
Yeah. 90% of the time, everything's fine. You're just gonna have those few assholes that think
How
like
you
that they're a
doing,
conspiracy
man?
theorists, and they don't give a fuck. So you deal with them how they should be dealt with. You treat them like they're scum, and you don't give a fuck about their opinion or their feelings. So, and that's what I do. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm bigger than that guy, so if you wanted to fucking fight me, one, I'd beat the fuck out of him, then I'd call the cops, and he would get arrested. And two, like, you work in a gas station. Congratulations, you're a piece of shit. Like, you chose this route in life. You're the one who's the fucking loser here, not me. Like, I'm obeying laws.
You
I'm
just
doing
obey the
my job.
regulations And everything's fine.
Yeah. You obey the regulations and laws that the executive order that the governor put out, we have no problem here. But if you're gonna fucking start, oh, well, Texas has no mask mandate anymore, and Florida's doing good, and it's
Good
like,
for them.
I don't give a fuck about southern states right now. We're in New England. We're in Rhode Island. The law says this. You either do it or you fucking quit your job and you go fucking live underneath a bridge. I don't give a fuck.
Go start a gas station over there. Go move to Texas.
So anyways, this was at a very run-down Cumberland Farms. So, yeah. But other than that, it's fine because people are just like open arms. They're just like, oh yeah, I got this, you know, thank you, you know. And asking me, how's it going? You know, what, you know, is there any new executive orders and whatnot? And I refer them to like the website to go to look for future EOs. So, excuse me.
Well, same thing. I mean, you're just trying to do a job just like them.
Yeah, and you know, that's what I throw out there. I'm like, hey, you know, hey, I'm Max. I'm with the Department of Business Regulation. I just need to see a few things.
What do you
I'll be out of
need?
your hair soon. And most of the time, they're just like, you know, it's just a job. You know, we understand. We'll, you know,
Strength.
we'll get that paperwork for you, and you can be on
Greetings.
your way. And so, I just come to them at an approach. You know, I ask them for a few questions, and I ask for a few pieces of paper. And if they have it, they're in full compliance, and I'm in and out in 5 minutes. Sometimes it's 10 minutes. Sometimes it's 20 minutes. So we had another guy who was like,
Ogra.
you know, he's behind the. Yeah, this is at a gas
For the
station as well,
whore.
and he was behind plexiglass. He wasn't. We walked in. We weren't. I was wearing a mask, and other people were wearing masks, but he wasn't wearing a mask. And so I was talking to him, just like, "Is there a reason why you don't have a mask on?" And he goes, "I have a medical condition." And I said, "Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry." And he goes, "Yep. And I was like, "Okay." And that's all I can do. I can't question
exactly.
them because it's HIPAA, you know. So what I put in the system is, I said, front desk clerk claiming medical condition does not wear a mask, was not wearing a mask. And so if the lawyers want to proceed with that, they can request the store to present some type of medical information through the law process, which takes some time. But if he does lie, and he does lie under a court order, you know, he can either face some time or a fine. Him personally, not just the store. So he would
That's on
personally-
him.
Yeah. So that, and I'm just like, oh great, you know, I'm sorry about your condition. You know, that's terrible, and I hope you feel better. You know, and that's all you can do. And I sit there and just laugh at him because I know he's bullshitting, right? But it's fine.
Yeah, you know you're lying. I know you're lying, but there's nothing you can do about it. So
Yeah, you can't bullshit the biggest bullshitter you've ever witnessed. Like, that's me. So, now, but overall, the job is fine. The first like few days were very nerve-wracking because I, for one, hate confrontation. I hate interacting with people. I'm fucking incel. So it's kind of getting out of that shell was a little hard, but now I'm fine. Now I don't give a fuck. I ask them
Nice.
questions. If they don't want to provide them to me, it's a fail. You know, they kiss my ass. You gotta have a little thick skin, and you know, I had to dig for it, but I'm good now, and I really enjoy it because I've been on the clock for since 1. It's now 4:06, and I just got done eating my lunch, and so now I'm going to take off soon and make my rounds. And if the places that I go to are closed, they're closed, and that's what I put in my end of day email. And so I'll also tell them that it took me a long time to input, or the system was running very slow. It took me, 2.5 to 3 hours to input all my inspections that I did the night before. And that's that. It's not like I've never been there. The first time that I inputted everything in the system, there was a few things I did wrong here and there, but that was it. And
Nice.
everything else is like, everything else is good. My managers are like, last Sunday, I wasn't feeling good because of the COVID injection, and I was like, hey, I'm not, this was like an hour after my shift. I'm like, hey, I'm not feeling good. Is it okay if I call the rest of the day off? I got everything, all my assignments done for the weekend. And he was just like, yeah, that's fine. And that's it.
Nice.
Yeah. And I still got paid for like 2 hours of work that day, even though I worked maybe like 10 minutes. So
I mean, at
It's a
least
fun little-
understanding.
yeah, I took this job because it's a it'll look good on my business, or it'll look good on my resume, and I could pay my mortgage and all that other good stuff. So
Right, yeah, it definitely helps out. You're not eating into like any type of savings or nothing.
yep, and I had to eat about $2,000-3,000 of my savings since I quit my last job, but that is already a quarter of the way filled. Like, I've already reimbursed and I paid.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's fine. And then I get paid again in 7 days. No. I get paid on the 19th. Yeah, so I get paid on the 19th. And it'll be 3 weeks of pay, which is really good. So. We getting there, man. Just trying to find something more permanent and less, I don't mind. I won't mind using a government vehicle, but using mine just kind of sucks.
I
had
hear
to
you.
fork out $400 for a new fucking tire, realignment, all that because of some bolt on the fucking highway. But there are, plus and minuses about the job. I don't have anything, dog. I already ate all. All right, dude. I'm gonna take off. I'll be back probably. I'll probably be back here in a few hours. So if I see you, I'll jump in.
All right, bro. Yeah, I mean, even if I'm not, I'm probably gonna hop out of Discord once you leave, but I'll still be around, so I can always hop back in.
All right, man.
All right, dude. Catch you
Ciao.
later.
Well met. Greetings. Be careful.
All right, back to the grind. So I think I'm gonna head over to TV first, though, and train. I got quite a few
How may I
spells to
aid you?
learn, just upgrades, and I think that's gonna help with this next set of quests that are coming up. So basically, the next set of quests are gonna be in this area right here. It's Balmadon, and what it is killing a bunch of dwarves. The problem is they do respawn pretty quickly. It seems like that's the trend, right? But they respawn really quickly, and so I don't want to be caught with my pants down of not having the proper spells and taking forever to kill stuff. So I'll do that. I'll train. Let's see. There's no notifications. So I do use Zygor for a leveling guide. I do enjoy it. It's like $8 a month. It's really not that bad. And it's been worth it because I can use it for retail. I can use it for classic. I really do enjoy the guides that they put out. Some of them are not as good as others, mainly when they haven't had a lot of time to flesh out a bunch of stuff. But overall, I am happy with it. So I know some people use Joanna's guide too. But yeah, I'm excited for TBC right now. I'm really looking forward to that. I will probably drop this this hardcore character like a bad habit for a little while when TBC comes out, if I am not done with it. Or I will probably drop all hardcore challenge while TBC is out, or even the pre-patch, really. Because like I've been saying, and like I've been telling my friends, you know, I really do plan on hitting a paladin hard and heavy. I want to go ahead and get a paladin up and play that as a main. So there have been death clips of people coming to TB and falling off the bridges and dying. It's very, very unfortunate. I would not be pleased if I did that myself. 25, you're pretty healthy way through it, so.
I am forsaken.
Nice, that's nice. I got a new fort. So my current one gives me 8 stam. The new one gives me 20 stam. Okay, that's pretty hefty. I got a new holy fire.
Time will come.
Current one is 84 to 104. The new one is 97 to 122. For 95 mana, that's not bad. A new bubble for 271 damage when it was 19. Wow, okay, these are pretty significant increases.
What would you ask of death?
I don't think I'm gonna get mana burn. I know I'm not gonna get resurrection, and I'm not gonna get mind vision. So let's see what we get at 26. Nothing to 30 for discipline. Wow. Okay. Flash heal, renew. Shadow Word Pain. Okay.
Remember,
So at 26, I'm not going to be really concerned with coming back to train. I will definitely be training at 28 though. So even after training, I'm still like 10 and a quarter gold, pretty much. So
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
I'm sitting there trying to upload something to YouTube, and I totally just went the wrong way. Went right by where I was trying to go. Oof, this hunter's like about to kill me, Jesus. But we'll hook him up, alright? We'll heal his pet a little bit. I'm not trying to see someone die. No thank you, no nothing though. So, once I can get all 3 of the meditations, that'll be so nice, because that'll be 15% while casting. That's pretty big. I mean, though, for right now, I'm perfectly happy with what I got going on. Resist my mind blast, that does hurt. Nice. Only 1 came, so that's good. Everyone 2 came. Where the heck did my mob go that came in here? Huh. Weird. Takes 50% mana to get all of my abilities cast. The only reason I haven't taken Smite off of my bar is because that's where I'm going to be placing my Mind Flay once I turn to a Shadow Priest. So I really don't feel like there's a need to take anything off there yet, because I don't want it to get used to using something else in that place and then not using it. so the next one I'll probably wind up getting 2. I will kill 1, fear 1, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, only got 1. That's good. I'm just gonna let him hit me. I'm not even gonna worry about reshielding. I don't want to use the mana for it. And he's really not doing a lot of damage to me anyway. I do want to watch myself around this doorway right here, though. I don't want a nasty surprise of all of a sudden mobs coming through that. I just like keep on checking my surroundings because I do not want a bunch of respawns on top of me. I probably could have just let her beat on me and not worried about it too much. Down below, there's stairs over here, right? And down below, there are some higher level mobs, so I kind of want to stay clear of them. But sometimes you do get lucky and there'll be a chest right here on one of the sides, so I just wanted to check that out real quick. So there's no chest on this side. I don't want to continue going down that way for that same thing, for that same reason of respawns. I definitely don't want to get trapped in here. It will be for sure death sentence. Same thing like this guy. I'm going to pull out. I want to say Mind Flay has a slowing ability on it, right? Maybe? Yep, 50%. Okay, cool. So once I have that, that'll be nice. Nice. Alright, so we got everything. I might hit respawns running out. Nothing. Perfect. This hunter just walked out. Good stuff. I'll buff his puppers. Run down, turn in. Got a little bit longer I can play for, but then I gotta go downstairs and start cooking dinner.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
%, not bad. I'm going to be making some broiled haddock tonight with some roasted asparagus. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'll have to put the asparagus in first, because that takes about 25 minutes to cook at around like 375, 400-ish.
Hail.
Alright, 1,000 needles. Let's do it. I'll get rid of that ring. Nice. I actually got 2 decent rings. So I'm rocking 3 blues right now. Starcaller, which was just a world drop. Then Living Root, which came from Wailing Caverns, off the last boss. Well, off of Verdan, the Ever-Living. He's the moss giant boss. And then I have Deep Fathom Ring, which is off of the escort quest in Wailing Caverns. So 3 blues, pretty decent. You know, rocking 92 spirit, so obviously that goes up to 184 whenever I have spirit tap up. I remember running down this way on an Alliance character. These 2 mobs right here are
How may I aid you?
hostile towards you.
Well
It was
met.
not a good day for that Alliance character. Off this before. Thankfully not on a hardcore character, but it's definitely not something I want to try doing on a hardcore character. Graveyard's right here actually, but you know, doesn't help you when you have to delete your tune. Almost back up to 11 gold, nice. Well, actually, once I sell, I will be. Dagnabbit, I still want to go back and get. I'm sorry, I want to go back and check out the tailoring patterns to see if there is anything of note or interest that I can make. Not only will it help me leveling, but it'll also level my tailoring so that way I'm getting ever closer to getting a silk bag, which is a 10-slot bag. Nice. So that's pretty awesome that I already got that note. Means I don't have to wait for it later. And I want to say that is where they are. Where it turns in at, I believe. It's gotta be.
Hello.
Imagine accidentally flagging myself and that mage just blows my world up. Oh god, that'd be disappointing. So one of the reasons I like Zygor for Classic especially is because Classic WoW really doesn't flow very well. Like you can wind up doing quest wise, so you can wind up doing really hard quests if you're trying to clear the zone all at once. Like if I stayed in this zone, I would quickly get to the point where I would just get wrecked by mobs. So that's why I do like Zygor, because what it does is it seamlessly makes you go back and forth, and you may say, oh man, yeah, that can't really be good for leveling quickly, but it actually does, because what it's doing is keeping the quest either green or yellow for the most part, so that way you're not winding up doing orange and red quests, which are just impossible at this level. Well, not impossible, but very, very difficult. Also depending on what type of class you're rolling. Me as a priest, as a clothy, I'd probably get hit pretty hard, so it's something that I want to avoid at all costs and make sure that I'm still getting the bang for my buck, meaning like I'm getting decent experience per hour, and also still being able to clear the content in a safe manner, especially on hardcore.
Greetings. Peace, friend.
I am interested to see how the mods wind up verifying people's runs, because God bless him, man, to go through however many hours it takes
What brings you
an
here?
individual to level to 60 if you're watching at the same speed. I mean, I would imagine they would have to go ahead and go at some sort of faster speed. Like, they'd have to. There's no way. Right now, I am at 1 day, 6 hours playtime, so 30 hours playtime, and I'm only level 25. So you figure if you're just straight lining it, you know, to level 50, that's 60 hours. That's an immense undertaking for somebody to go through, and they don't get anything for it. It's just strictly the love of doing the hardcore challenge. You know, they're just going through and watching and verifying, and all it is bragging rights. You get nothing from this. It's just bragging rights and enjoying the game. Man, it feels bad when they resist. So if I was leveling Shadow, I'd have an additional 6 points, right? So you figure 2 in improved Shadow Word Pain, 3 in Shadow Focus, which just reduces the resist chance to Shadow spells by, was it 6% if I do 3? Yeah. So that's 5. That's it. And then I would wind up going to Mind Flay. So that'd be my 6. So that's the only thing I get out of it is just Mind Flay, and it really does shit for damage at this level. My wand would wind up doing more damage than that. But that's what I was saying. So when I hit Spirit Tap, my Spirit is 184. With another Mind Blast. So leveling like this on a priest is really all about determining how many spells you can get off with the mana that you have and not leave yourself starving for mana. You want to be able to have that oh shit button of, hey, I need a heal right now. So it can be a delicate process, especially if you're killing mobs that potentially are not giving you Spirit Tap, or you're in a group so you're not getting Spirit Tap. That's why when you're doing dungeons, it is important to understand for the guildmates or the party members that are with you to say, hey, like, let me make sure I'm getting some killing blows on this, because it really benefits the group as a whole when you have mana that's just regenning at a ridiculous rate. Obviously, this comes to play more and more once you have the 3 of 3 meditation, because then you're just increasing your regen that much more while casting. But I mean, as you can see, like, my wand is what's hitting the hardest. Auto shot is what my wand is, and that is 40%, 42% of my damage on that mob. Mind Blast was second. There was 2 Mind Blasts. Shadow Word Pain was my lowest, and that's why I'm really not concerned about going right back to town as soon as I hit 26 in order to get the next rank of Shadow Word Pain, because I don't feel it's going to matter that much. A little bit of a misplay. I should have put my weakened Hex Weakness on the mob. It reduces, it's a Mortal Strike basically, so it reduces their healing by 20%. So basically I'm half mana, so the next model I go against, I'm just going to do the normal rotation of throwing up my Power Word Shield, like that. I'll throw on that. Mind Blast, put Shadow Word Pain on it, and then I'm just going to Wand him the rest of the way. Oh, actually I need to do Hex. The reason I did Hex is just in case he decided to heal. I am not going to refresh my shield yet. I'll do it afterwards. Oh, that was a nice Mind Blast crit. 173 Mind Blast crit, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I feared in order to break the heal, and then killed. Don't know if I got that off in time. Kind of feel like I didn't since he, you know, full healed there, but we're still good. I can get new water now since I'm 25. I probably should do that next time I am in town. And this will be my last Wind Chaser, actually. But I'll just let him go through with the heal if he needs to. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna LOS this guy, make him come towards me. I don't want to get that Atlas. I don't want to get that Wind Chaser. There we go, now he's mine. It sucks when you're melee, because what the Wranglers like to do is they like to throw a net on you once you're too close. And then they'll run away and just start shooting you like right out of your range. And it was one of the things I had to deal with on my Shaman when I was leveling it. For the most part, it's just annoying more so than anything else, unless you are a little bit low on health. Then it becomes an issue potentially, especially if there's other mobs around that they can chain. One problem I have in experience myself is when there's a bunch of people down here and the respawn rate is amped up a little bit, that becomes an issue big time because you have mobs that are just running. They go tell their buddies what you're doing to them, and their buddies aren't too pleased with you. Resisting my Mind Blast feels bad. Let's see if he resists this one. He resists that one too. Jeez, okay. So basically, I'm going to finish this quest, and then I need to run downstairs, start chopping some veggies and all, and then I'll probably be back on later tonight once dinner's done and everything's cleaned up. I want to give my wife some time. She has been absolutely amazing in giving me the time to play. Ever since I got back into this hardcore challenge at the beginning of March again, I have been playing a lot of WoW. So she has been fantastic and let me play this while she deals with the kids. But the weather is getting nicer now, so I do plan on spending a lot more time with my kids. So unfortunately, WoW is definitely going to take a backseat to that, and I'll get to it when I get to it, honestly. Not really concerned. Ah. See, he got that heal off. I was not looking great, but I was not looking bad. Don't get another one. God, that had to drop just before he got aggro. But we're Gucci. I am gonna go loot this and pull. Just that cloth is nice. I might have to go farm miles for wool though. I'm looking at it. I have 14 bolts, and I can make another 7 bolts. So, you know, 21 bolts is not going to be enough. I definitely need to find some more of these scouts though. Should I go ahead and eat? Oh, I didn't realize that I broke it? Wow, okay. I'm gonna get 2. Okay. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack now, see if I can catch more scouts that have respawned, because it is not looking promising this way. Like, at all. One scout there, but I have to go through, like... Guess my wife needs me, so that is all she wrote for right now. Hopefully I'm gonna go ahead and hearth. I'll just take the flight point. Man, I don't want to hearth though. I'm gonna see if I can get over here to where it's safe and just log out. That's a hell of a freaking flight back. I'm just gonna come up over here, around the bend, and exit game. Alright, I'll be back later. Peace.